Welcome. Hello. It is Thursday, and it is 20 past 3. We're gonna be doing a little bit gaming today. We've got more kingdoms to come, and more deliverance to be kingdomed, or something like that. But in short, today we're going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 again. I've been having a lot of fun playing this, and I will continue having fun playing this game. Last time we were running errands, finding the daughter of the witch doctor that saved us. We found our dog, Pog. We have a dog again, called Mutt. So we have all gang together, Pebbles and Mutt. Now we're just missing the dear good Sir Hans Capon. So let's get into the deliverance. Let's get into the deliverance. And switch scenes. We have a new pending screen when we don't have the game detected. That is fancy. Alright, so today we are going to be experimenting something. We're gonna have a rare taco stream camera on. Because there has been some times then when I don't possibly react audibly to a situation, but it might be fun to see my reaction to situation. We'll see. It'll be weird to watch the VOD afterwards, seeing myself there. But let's see. It could be a short-term thing, or it could be here to stay. We shall see. And here we go. Hello everyone. A face to the voice and voice to the face. Face to the voice and voice to the face. So let's mess with these. I like that. So, hello, I'm Taco. So, we have picture, we have audio. Everything seems to be working. So, let's get to it. I have chat as well. Banish the music. Let's see if we take too much space with the camera. I don't think there's too often stuff going on in the right corner. Occupancy can be always changed. So let's start with the default stuff. Enjoy or dread seeing my face there. We have coffee, as a true gamer needs, the true gamer view. I still have one more cup in the pot, so we might be fetching that in a bit. And our first ad break is starting in 40 seconds. Okay, we are all mounted on Pebbles. What did I have? Next on the agenda. we need to go find the hermit and get the hermit sword. Spanish steel. The most superior metal used for the art of swordcraft. Okay. Find more about Hermit the Kermit. Hermit the Hermit. So we have a couple enemy camps over there. Okay. So, let's start heading there. What is the closest? The closest would be Apollonia. Fast travel. How's our inventory? How is our inventory faring? We are pretty close to being encumbered. Need to eat. So, let's have a couple. Oh, we have a bad egg. Profit. We need to cook some meat before we leave. I agree. I agree, egg machine. So, tavern would be the most logical place to find place to cook a meal. There. Cook the wolf meat. And X to confirm. A boiled wolf meat.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Show me what you got. Let's sell the wolf meat. The cabbage. Oh, even when it's spoiled, I can sell it. That's funny. That is pretty funny. Plums, because they plums taste yum. Sell that, whiskey oils, and piece of dress. Don't think I need those. Why wasn't able to cook the plums? And cheese is mainly just to feed you. How much am I getting from 9? Ah, let's haggle for haggling's sake.
Talk about the price.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. Would you accept this?
That
Oh.
sum will convince me.
Aye, that some will convince me.
Just one for you guys. Good day to you.
Okay. What does our horse have on him? We have a kettle. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff. Bunches of stuffs. Nice one, not what? So, can travel to the blacksmith and sell those. Fix the sword. Blacksmith is there. Then all the stuff. Pause. We can sharpen these. Sell the nails. Oh, both of these I can use. It's both. There are those. Those. And do quick repair check. Quick repair check. Before going to the... Oh, that eats everything. But these are worth more, and that we can't repair. Okay. Repair those as much as I was able to before it broke. These are two that I can repair. The rest of them seem to be too broken. Repair those. Cobbler's kit, repair that. And
Good day.
good day.
What would you like?
What would you like? Okay. Right?
Show me your...
Okay. So, let's sell what we... Oh yeah, the mace I would have been able to repair. So, are those broke before? That I can sell. Oh, the trader doesn't have money. Essentially. Okay, let's buy farmer's kits and cobbler's kit is okay. We need marksman's kit. Does he have sword for sale that we could use? With which we have meet the recommendations for? No. Not really. There is gold tier military sword. That would be good. That would be upgrade. But it is a short sword. I wonder how bad it would be to use a sword that I don't have skill to use or meet the recommendations for. Okay, so we're buying for that. We can sell these. That's about it. Nothing
What
else.
about the price? Sure. Why not?
Why not?
Do you accept? We're getting close.
Okay, close.
Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Finally!
Finally, a reasonable sum.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Another fight. They're fighting all the time. And they gave me shit for a little fightsy. They gave me shit for a little fightsy. Let's repair these first. And see. Costs a lot. Repair it. I don't know why. And I wasn't even able to repair it. The kit broke again. Okay. Let's repair the maze because you can sharpen it. Good morning, Blue. Good morning. You're up early. You are up early. Coffee time. That is this. I have coffee time as well. The best gamer fuel.
Sharp as a razor.
Fussing over nothing.
I need to get more. More coffee. How are you doing, Blue? How has your morning started? It's already sharpened. No. It was not. Barely awake. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. That is most of my mornings. Early awake until I get a couple cups of coffee. Did you get to play Kingdom Come Deliverance yesterday? Played a bit. That's good. This sword doesn't want to be sharpened. Well, it doesn't want to be perfect.
Alright,
There we go.
done.
Wait a bit. Did you get to make...
How can I help you today?
What did you
friend?
do in the Kingdom Come?
This could use some repairs.
Okay, that needs repairs. A little bit, but let's buy another
I'll have a look at the
couple
wares.
repair kits and sell. He only has 5 coins, so something to get 80. And those chainmail gauntlets. Very good.
Word about the price.
A good candidate.
Why not?
Sure, why not?
Is this enough? More.
Or,
Finally,
finally,
a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
now. Okay, we have enough. We meet the requirements to use the bow now. These we could still under the roof by a little. Move these back to horse. Same as these. But that's a long sword. Okay, we have a long sword, but it is great. It's the long sword. Those requirements are quite a bit higher. Okay, move that to course. The crude arrows as well. Repair the helmet. Now we offload this. Camperson is better. Why are you better? Makes a little bit more noise. Doing carry sacks when you... Ah, you're there. Okay. The start has been... It's been quite action-packed up till that point. Okay. Equip that. Move that to horse. Same there. Those. That. Okay. We have a little bit more inventory room in our inventory. We can move some of the alcohol. Yeah, that was a fun quest. Let's... What's the difference? Oh, these heal as well. Nice. These are just to save. Move half of these. Same. There. There. A little bit more. Random map. I think there is alchemist here. No. Oh, there's a drying rack. There's those manual labor quests. They are fun. They are a lot of fun in this game.
Whoa!
Oh, well. Dry. I can dry cheese. The chamomile. Let's see, do these get more durability when I dry these? They do. Very good. A bunch of blacksmithing things. So let's leave those here. those. And let's move them. No, if... Oh! Leather apron. Armor's kit. Cool. This should be the storage. Oh, these are probably some pre-order stuff. Cool. Shield of summer, autumn, spring, summer, and winter. A marksman's... Oh, Master Huntsman's hood. Robin Hood outfit. Okay, let's leave these blacksmith related items there. Give us a little bit more inventory. And the wolf fangs. Horn. Don't have any recipes that require those. Okay, let's get going. Here's Pebbles. Good girl. Oh, the pond is not overflowing. Okay, before I set out and ride out there, I'm gonna grab a bit more coffee. One moment. Alright, and we are back. So, let's start riding to east. Finding the hermit. Okay, a little bit more south.
Quick!
Was that little path? It was that little dirt path. I have not expected. Follow. It's not really
Quick!
pathing correctly in that one. It was so non-existent path. Yeah.
Ka! Go!
Fancy looking castle.
Go!
Or fort.
Keep it up!
Rusky Castle.
Whoa!
Oh. Yeet. Oh. I needed that rest.
Ah!
But that happens when you get exhausted.
Ka!
When you completely exhaust the horse.
Quick!
Shortcut. Row hunting spot.
What's this? A grave?
Oh, grave. Here. I think I have a shovel. Oh. Rob the grave.
You don't have a spade.
Ambrose's a broken sword.
Now that's what I call steel. It
Oh.
may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Let's add a checkpoint there. I need to go find a spade. I thought I had one. Oh yeah, it was only for the quest. I left it behind. So let's go. Where did I find? Someone was selling one.
Quick!
Was it the merchant? Might have been the merchant. We have oh good, we have fast travel points here. Now we can fast travel back to Troskovich just by the night.
You have a kind mastering.
Just for the night.
Whoa!
Oh, closed down already. Wonder if there's a spade that I could borrow. And tools or equipment. No, no tools.
You silly doggy. Car!
What about here? Herb garden. Not even here. Oh. Is that an axe? Oh, it's a hoe. It's a hoe. And nothing. A recipe for Artemisia potion. Well, we shall read that right away. No, we don't have. Actually, it would have been nice to see it. Oh, strength potion. Okay. The quest for shovel continues. What about here in the shed? They oh, don't like me being there. They take too good care of their tools. Don't leave them out in the open for me to borrow them. Don't let me to borrow them permanently. Okay. Guess we are. Well, we found the sword. Let's go to blacksmith then we can sleep. And see if he sells one. And forge the sword. Sleep is it. There. 6 o'clock should be good.
Kind master, eh, mutt?
A kind master, eh, Ma? What? Praise.
Aye, come
Hey,
here.
come here. Do we have anything for you to eat?
Here, mutt.
You can have some beef. Where'd the beef go?
Look what I have for you.
Indeed. Despawn. Oh, there! Rolling away. He's not interested.
Look what I have for you.
Now he's interested. Where did you go? Here's that blacksmith.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Nice hat. 65. We shall have a bracket. Right in with the spoon. And have another sip. This fine soup.
Good morning, lad.
Good morning, lad. You sell
your wares.
shovels, lockpick, charcoal. Doesn't seem to be any shovels. Sad. Sag. And that is Sag. Hold on. So. Okay. Has his money replenished? The money has respawned. Very good. I have some things that I could sell right out of the gate.
The price. Sure. Why not?
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal? We're getting close.
Get it close.
Lower your price a little more, and we can shake hands.
What about this?
Very well, then.
Fine.
You're doing business. Take care.
Let's.
What are you here for?
What are you here for, stranger? I work for you. You already forget. I got the hermit sword.
Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What?
Did you?
Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago.
I had to find his grave.
Find his grave. And this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first class Toledo
First cast
steel.
the Toledo steel.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class.
First class.
Welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in
Worked
the
out
end.
nicely.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your
Clever.
plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait,
Either.
I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
I thought you wanted to do
I'm
it for
just
yourself.
your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose
Unless
your
you
head
lose your
first.
head. That's exactly what my pa used to say. Yeah. Hermit sword. Craft. anvil. Heat it up a little bit for a little too long. Oh! Bling.
Let's hammer it more evenly. This is gonna take a while yet.
And rotate. Bling. Bing. 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 Oh, are we done already? Woof, woof, woof. And let's see, how did it turn out? Only 3. Very good. Can I use it? I can. Go. See our fancy new sword. Looks good. Because they didn't let me drawing the sword just anywhere. I sharpen it. A wrong sword.
This one is sharpened already.
Make it more valuable.
Just a slight
There we go. Oh. Let's see. Quality. Forgot to check if it was. Why? Damaged it.
Right. This is already sharp.
It's not. What about now? 99.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Sparks are flying. Let's see. What about now? Now it says 100.
What would you like?
I forged the sword.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
You were bullshitting.
It looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
It looks pretty much like a
This
sword.
is a damned fine piece of steel.
Fine.
Damned fine.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I was glad to help. But now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need.
I need
I
to
had
get
to
to the
get to Sammy's
Samine's wedding. Why is
Why
that
is
so
it so
important?
important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces.
But it's
You can
food.
find that anywhere.
Free food.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're
You're
full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Okay. I wonder if I can find Hans before that. Again. So here where I heard there's a quest. Let's see, what is that quest? Or at least a tipster.
Good morning.
Come on,
Unrequited love and
George.
What are you two talking about then?
a peasant like you would never
Peasant like you
understand.
wouldn't understand. Oh, I'm
I'll
worthy.
have you know you're talking to the right hand of a nobleman, you nobody.
You know,
But, sorry, but how is anyone to know that when you're dressed in those rags?
Have a drink with us, worthy sir.
worthy sir. I won't fraternize with the likes of you.
I won't be insulted and then fraternise with the abuser. No way. Good day to you.
Good day to you.
So, can we talk through this
Now
story?
is this now?
Or are you going to insult me again?
It was just a misunderstanding, honest Goodman.
Honest
your
Goodman.
name?
Henry.
Have a beer with us, dear Enrico.
Enrico.
To reconcile.
My name's Henry.
Oh, come on! Henry's a name for an old piss bag.
Piss
You're noble Enrico. And that's
Enrico.
that.
Ah, whatever. Look, just tell me what you've been talking about.
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art
Art
of
of
poetry.
And
poetry.
also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
Hell, roast pig, and
Poets where
fucking.
fornication
That's
and
the Holy
drinking
Trinity.
Leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate.
Your hair
As I
on.
said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt.
Alighieri.
So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a
Enrico.
poet seek inspiration?
You're not Taco. You're not Taco. You're not Taco. People leave. People leave. Hello, Bugs. Hello. This is Billy Mays. Billy Mays is taking over. Billy Mays is here. Taco has been replaced by Billy Mays. Because if you got a real mess and you want to clean like pros, then you gotta see this. George the
Why go
Hedonist is
looking for
right.
muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women, and song.
One woman and song is the only poetry you
I
need.
told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a
How
well
are you doing,
And
Bugs?
highborn,
clever,
Hi.
experienced,
intrepid,
unique.
in short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What's it about?
What are you after?
Enrico,
Enrico.
we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N...
And something.
Something.
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of good
Action
will,
man.
a man of knowledge, A man.
A fucking good fella.
A fucking
Fellow
man.
who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding
Ode
hero,
to Henry.
harassing the heartless hordes of
Oh,
Humans?
That's it! Hark!
Hark.
Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot!
a loot.
We need a loot!
Not great. Your headset does not seem to like your laptop. It works, but not great. Works, but not great. What do you... Is there like an interference, or does it lose the connection, or is the quality, is it in like a mono audio? We need a look. Right. Where do we get one?
Alright, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard.
I had to
We've done
reconnect
this
it again,
before.
but now
There's
it's
only
total
one in these
crash
parts.
audio.
It's hanging all
Crackling.
forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the roundhouse.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it'll sing like a nun on Sunday.
And
Does
will
it?
be the torch
So you have it
lighting our way
connected
from
with
this
Bluetooth to your
provincial
laptop,
purgatory
is
to
that
the
so?
Gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you wanna fucking burn it?
Ah, it's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
God, where did I put it?
Where's the keeper? And keeper.
When I see your hose around your knees.
There we go.
Greetings, my friend.
Greetings, my friend. What's going on right now?
Around here, innkeeper.
You're not going to believe this, but two local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
Water goblin's treasure. There's a water goblin?
You have a water goblin here.
It would be a wonder if we didn't.
Does it
Your
have the same
pond got a hut
audio
by it.
problem when you connect it
Follow
to your
the
phone,
right
for
bank of the
example?
Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Or is it just with your laptop?
seen
Have
it?
you gotten to
Just
try
had
that?
no idea a water goblin lived there.
Joke all you want, but sometimes you can hear him cackling
Cackling there.
the slimy devil.
Lie me down. What did they
And
find?
what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I would be
Then
surprised.
they ordered wine and paid
Paid
with
with the
silver.
silver.
Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Where can I find these
Do you happen
lads?
to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Alright. Anything
Any
else
other
new?
news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They almost
They
did
said
not
a
make.
pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Where was it?
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond
pond.
from there.
Just your laptop is causing problems. It has worked before. Just every time works less and less. You figure it out sometime. It could also be caused if it has been a long time since you last restarted your laptop. It could be causing more and more problems. So I don't know. I know that restarting the laptop is quite problematic. So it's not that high on the things that you want to try first. You just did and it. Oh. Hmm.
Parish priest can make head or tail of, and he's nearly educated.
Art for its own sake. That is the true goal of real poetry.
There's no talking.
Hello, Gyro.
Aye, let the ale flow and wash away the bitter
This
taste of
crunchy audio. Your kid likes it. Oh, you're talking about the box's audio problem, or is the audio bad on my end? Yeah. Sounds, sounds a bit distorted. Let's see. Let's see. Hello? Hello? Is it okay? Is it okay? Yep, it's distorted. Let's see. And where is my Go XLR? Exit. Go XLR. Restart it. I noticed there was something. Is this better? I noticed there was something. Is this better? I noticed there was something. Oh. Uh. Oh. Okay. There we go. How does it sound? There we go. Is it better now? How does it sound? There we go. Is it better now? How does it sound? There we go. It is still. It is still. Is it? It is. Is it still distorting or not? Because I can't really test it properly. Not at the moment. Okay, so seems like the OBS got bugged. Okay. Well, that is good to know. That is good to know. Thank you. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. No audio problems now. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I don't know what had happened there. It was only thing I did basically is unplug the. I restarted my Go XLR software. That did nothing, and then I also tried unplugging the mic, and after that I just closed the OBS and restarted it, and after that that fixed. So there was something going on with the OBS, but I don't know what. No idea what was going on. Let's see if it detects the game. Let's see how long it works. How large the pack was.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They
Let's hope that
mentioned
it works now.
3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any problems, any more bugs, or is it now better?
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this
That's
wee
interesting,
fight
because
club here.
well,
Would you
I
like
know
to try
what's
it?
going on. That makes me okay. Good. That makes me wonder: has there been other times? Well, no one has said anything, but it's rare that people say anything about these problems. So thank you so much for letting me know about the problems. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah. Only way to notice that is by listening to yourself. listening it. Okay, we club here, would you? That's good.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the
Very
stronger
good.
hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become
The
somewhat of a
stream woke up
tradition.
and chose violence.
By the
Yeah,
way,
it
old
chose the
Hellworm,
violence again.
Shelloff, keeps complaining about the Tuckovites.
How are you doing,
Go
Dyro?
and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean,
Here.
here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That
Sounds interesting. Okay.
UCK. The hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
Now this is the banger music that we came here for.
Check as you. And at least I fuck. And like who? Eh? You're a beast. Who do you think's gonna be standing in the streets at 5 in the morning serenading? Well, I'm upstairs.
Yeah. Oh. We've got a wedding to crash. We've got a wedding to crash. Yeah, can I get the shovel? Scene of ambush. There is a horse and rider lying in the road. An armed man is bending over them. He's searching the saddlebags and the rider's pockets. He's yet to notice you. Stop and decide what to do next. So Drift Tune for Supra got released on GTA and it's glorious. The thing handles like a dream. Nice. But they have human. Dead human is the best human. Yes, that's my loot. It's my loot. What do they have? Drift Tune for Supra. I have not heard that. You're known to say things when things are thingy. He'll even let you know when you're smelly. Which, by the way, take a shower. Ah, jeez. I just took a shower. Not again. The next shower is like a week away. Well, guess we have to go to shower next week. Guess we have to go to shower next week. Homemade sword. Can't afford to shower every day. That's expensive. You have to use water. And in this economy, just go in sauna. Tomorrow is sauna day. Tomorrow is sauna day. Oh, what? We have a carpenter's axe. Pretty worthless. Nothing good here. Ah, guess we're feasting. Guess we're feasting, boys. Guess meat's back on the menu. So, the horse was hiding nice horseshoes, soft leather bridle, and soldier's saddle. This horse is better than mine. Oh, can't mount it while overloaded. these to the horse. Those are everything that we took. All these increase the carry capacity, but decrease the speed. A face? Hello, Satan. We have face. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We have face for now. Experimenting a little bit, seeing how people take it, how much it gets in the way of things, of the stream, or we'll see. We'll see if we continue keeping it. You was a sauna. Oh, you can be my sauna, Dairo. I would love to have some steamy time. Like the steamiest time in the sauna, just you, me, and the benches of sauna. Listening the water, the steam to rise when the water hits the coals. Cracking open a ice cold beer. Then putting the sausage on the coals of the sauna stove. Watching them to slowly cook. Listening, watching, not knowing where your body ends and where your homie's body begins. And the ice cold beer hitting your lips, hydrating you. Where were we? How are you doing, Satan? How are you doing, Satan? Good to see you. What do we have in our inventory? So we have a little bit increased capacity. We lost a bit movement speed. But now we have horseshoes. Pog. Oh, we actually lose quite a bit movement speed. Oh, you're good. Even better now that you can see your magnificent face. And thank you. Let's see. That is good to hear that no complaints, at least yet. That is good. Even though it is blocking a little bit of the screen from the bottom right corner. I might need to experiment which side it is on if I continue keeping it. Some games it might be better to have it in the bottom corners, either or top corners, either or, depending. But for now, it's in the bottom right corner. Now I just need to pay more attention when I'm picking my nose and when not. Okay. Can I just keep a horse? I don't think I can. Oh. Horse is what you keep. It would be cool if you could sell it. I don't think. But are you where? Oh, you'll find out. You will find out later if I'm Donald Ducking this stream or not. When I go get something to drink because I forgot my water bottle. Okay. Gas means back on the. What? That is one sturdy horse. Huh. It's like hitting a wooden log. Oh, there's blood. It's back on the menu, boys. I had to stop and think, was this my own horse? But no, it wasn't. There's my horse. Hi, little emo horse. I had to stop and think for a bit. Oh, this was valuable stuff. They had much better stuff on their horse, so we made a really good buck, and this has a lot of carry capacity. This was a good find. How is this game so far? You randomly started KDC1 a week ago, and now there is second game. What a quinky dinky. This is a lot of fun. If you're enjoying the first one, I'm pretty sure you're going to enjoy the second one as well. I'm pretty sure that you will enjoy it as well. So some of the things have been simplified in this second one. So you know, in the first one, how you unlock new weapon combos. I thought this was a modded Oblivion. This is modded Oblivion. I just installed a new inventory UI mod. Had it change the attributes a little bit. So don't worry. Just and also I installed like a this is a new area mod, new quest lines and everything. It overhauls pretty much everything. So repairs by craftsman will be cheaper. It was ready to let go of that adventure we had with Kitty friend. Oh yeah, the adventures of Kitty are not left behind. They will continue. I've managed to ease up things a little bit with the enchantings. I went with the full shield enchants for all gear. That way I can take a couple more hits. But the Hello Kitty Adventure Island continues. Hello Shandar, good to see you, good to see you. How are you doing? The weapons you forge will have excellent properties, therefore will take a 20% damage slower. If you get your... Yeah, that's... Locksmith when picking logs, thievery skill will count 3 higher, it'll be easier, plus you can make use of scrap iron. So you get 1 or 3 lockpicks for each time you successfully succeed at the forge. Stolen weapons and armor clothing in your inventory will lose their status 20% faster. Totally legit. Your father Martin taught how to temper steel, but later you mastered this demanding blacksmithing skill to the extent that you rarely produce faulty items. Let's go with the hardened steel. And survivre. Leshy. While in force, your scent will be halved. Your stamina will recover 15% faster. Your strength, vitality, and agility will be increased by 1. Professional. Oh, are we professional? Are we professional, Blue? Heartseeker. If you hit your target in chest, your shot will do... Oh, this is bow. Will do 10% more damage. When collecting herbs, you have chance to find additional herbs or a treasure. You get fur, trophies, and selected cuts of meat and offal when killing game. Flower power. When you have 30 fresh or dried herbs in your inventory not spoiled, you get 2 more charisma. So... Leshy could be... Heartseeker, yeah, that would require using bow. Lucky find could be fun. Let's go it because it sounds fun. Oh, cucumbered. We are cucumbered. But how are you liking KDC1, Satan? How are you liking the First Kingdom Come? I like that a lot. had a lot of fun playing it. Now we need to find a campfire to do a little bit cookings. To the Troskovich! Hard hand. Engaging conversation.
Your day, eh?
Not your day, eh?
Good day.
Ask
What did you
question.
do?
What you do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Really?
Really?
You expecting a different answer?
The pillory for the good, the
Huh.
gallows for the wicked.
Let's tease him.
How's it going?
How's it go?
I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back.
Fuck my back.
I can hardly feel
Hey,
it
yo.
anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Dead fish in breeches. You find it difficult but rewarding in your stealth, backstab kind of guy, stealthing everything, etc. Ah, yeah, I usually went with the guns blazing approach. I like going in with the wearing heavy armor and wearing a sword. I did also do sort of like a light armor sword playthrough where I just played with like a fancy clothes and like a looked like a nobility running with a two-handed sword, with a long sword, no shield at all. Like I always went with just a sword. Sword fighting is kind of hard, but you almost won tournament, so you would say you're getting better. Yeah, I like this game that your character just doesn't have to learn things, but you both need to learn. It's not enough for you to just know how to fight in this game, but your character needs to actually learn how to fight in this game. I like that thing about the first one. You can't learn. That's not good.
I'll have a look at the wares.
That's not good. Then you just need to sweet talk your way through. Counting to 4 is your limit. But that's good. All you need to do is count to 3. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. It's easy as that. Oh right, I forgot the stuff on the horse.
What can you do? Farewell then.
All right, because it's poaching. How much gold do you have? You read that people find it hard to get a load of gold. I have 1,000 gold. Almost 1,100. I haven't had any trouble getting gold. I've actually found it really easy getting it. But it's always in this game that and I haven't really had to buy anything other than repair kits. I haven't bought. I bought a couple cheap armor pieces for like under 50 gold. In Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, only thing I bought was the most expensive sword. Or the sword that deals most damage. That's the only thing that I buy. That's the thing I rush for first. Then the second one I buy, it's something hero or herald sword. I can't remember which one. Then the next one is the Gamberson. The Gamberson that gives you most armor. Because it's really cheap. So, weapon and then armor that gives you the most defensive capability. Because most of the times your hands and chest takes the blows. And then, of course, head.
Things to you.
10,000. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably in the first one. You mean? How do you get horse in the first Kingdom Come? You get the horse by doing the main story. Actually, in both of the games, yeah. By just doing the main story, you can get the horse, or you can buy one from stables. If you don't feel like waiting, you can just go to 5-day stables. Either outside pretty much any town. The Rate one is a little bit farther away from it. Okay, you just stole them. As said, you're a thief. Yeah. The only downside of having stolen a horse is that you don't get to keep it. So you have to find a new one every now and then. I don't think it follows you around to towns.
What do you have for
Or
sale?
waits you when you... Unless you fast travel while mounted. Let's sell these. But one thing I really love about this game is that you can haggle.
Alright. Why not?
Alright, why not?
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really
And
interesting.
they always disappear when you are like in middle of nowhere. It's great, yeah.
Finally, a
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Doing business. God be with
You like haggling? Yeah. It's a good way to level up your speechcraft in this game. Okay, we can repair. Okay, so... Oh yeah, the merchant. Did he sell shovel? Shovel. There.
Greetings.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
What you have for sale? There we go, there's the shovel. And soap. Wanderer's Pouch. Okay. Let's buy it. Any noticeable changes in mechanics or visuals compared to the first one? Yes, I was...
Let's talk about the price.
Hold on, let me
Versuchen wir's.
get out of this merchant.
Is this enough?
That's more like it.
That's more
Just
like
a bit more and we can shake hands. Ja, das ist gut.
Das ist gut.
Finally a good price.
So,
Du wirst sicher zufrieden.
so you know how the weapons, you have the combos, you have to level up your, let's say, blade skill to unlock new combos. So they changed it. You don't anymore unlock like a, it's not directly like you, it unlocks in new things like you keep attacking from different corners to get combos. So the combos, I don't actually know how you discover them yet, but right out of the bat you know the combos, but I think it might be tied directly like how good your blade skill is, and you learn new combos, or you have to go to trainers to learn new combos. I have not gotten to that point yet, but you no longer just unlock a perk to get new attacks. That is a change. But I would imagine that the combos are the same as in the first one. But I don't remember any of the combos, how they went. I think one of them was left, top right, and bottom right, left. But that is like probably one of the biggest combat-wise changes. Then probably what they have changed about the combat is they have clarified it a little bit. So as the health bar, and then on left side of the health bar there's the empty brown slot that usually is filled with the purple. That is the enemy's health. So they have clarified it a little bit to see the enemy's health when you target them. It was visible in the first one, but it took a little bit figuring out to see and get used to. Lucky for you, you can't see. That is good, that is good. But the good thing, all you need to do is count to 3. That way you can go with 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Then you stop. 1, 2, 3. Then you stop. And one day you'll get there. One day you will get there. No worries. It's not a race, it's a marathon.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Guten Tag.
Komm herein.
So, do we have... Yep, I have stuff that I can sell. Let's sell this Gamberson coat, worn mittens, and try to sell these moistured.
Was willst du?
Moistured real good. Literally in your best lane, unbothered, moistured. Moist. You're enjoying the story, so you ain't in no rush. Yeah. The story is really good. The gameplay is good. There's a lot of side quests. It is easy to get distracted by the story or just by the stuff that you can do. Like alchemy, it's a lot of fun just brewing the potions. Just going, picking and collecting herbs, finding those, learning where you can find those. That is a lot of fun. Then that they introduced blacksmithing in the second one. That you can actually, as a blacksmith's son, you can do blacksmithing. That's a lot of fun. That was the thing that people really were hoping that you could do, is being able to be a blacksmith.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
It's actually hilarious you can smith as a blacksmith's son in the first one. Yeah. It is.
Ja, das ist gut.
It is pretty
Finally,
funny.
a good price.
You didn't even realize it until... Yeah.
Auf Wiedersehen.
It is pretty funny. It was something that some people were... It wasn't like the first thing that popped into people's mind when the game came out. Like, it was over time people were like, come to think about it, you can't blacksmith in this game and you're a blacksmith's son. Like, you can't even... You can't do anything. Like, you can collect medals, that's it, but you can't do anything with them. It could be that it was a cut content. Like, they were thinking about adding it, but they just cut it. Never got around to implement it. But I'm really happy that they added it in the second one. Really happy. But then again, the first one did also have a lot of things to do. I didn't feel like that I ran out of things to do. Ever. Okay, let's go find that grave. Dig it open.
Go!
Go! grave was here.
Whoa!
Whoa! No one here. Let's get shoveling. Right. I can't. There's nothing to loot here. Just was able to open up, dig open the grave, but nothing to take. Okay. Well. Great. Oh! We've seen it. There's a dead body. One thing you miss is auto run for horse. Isn't there? I can't remember. There was like the road follow thing. I think it might be when you're sprinting, but the second one actually has a road follow. So let's see, can I find a road? It's probably blocked by the webcam, but when you go on road in the second one, you hold E. You lost shovel that you were supposed to bury someone. Oh. So yeah, but when you, if I for a second I can disable like there's a on bottom right corner there's the follow path. I hold down E and I can follow that path.
Quick!
So it auto follows the road. That's at least available in the second one. I can't remember if that was a thing in the first one. I think there was. At least when you're on a quest, you can follow someone. And yeah, I do think that the path following was a thing. Haven't noticed, but you can check it under the escape and help. Under the horse section, there should be the horse controls. It might teach you there. That's the complaint that I had in the first one. The tutorials sometimes jumped really quickly, and you didn't have time really to go take a look at it. Like sometimes it was a quick pop-up. But under the help, you can look at the horse tutorial. That was available in the first one as well. But you just had to find the menu. But here it doesn't tell you that there's the auto run or road following.
Quick!
But yeah, it might tell you in the corners of the screen that there's a path following, if that is a thing. I can't remember if it was in the first one.
Whoa!
Let's take a bath. Oh, cat! Parkour! Okay, so we are back here.
Whoa!
Let's...
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good doggy. Good. Sick him! Let's... So, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break here. Before we go there. I don't know if we're gonna get a bunch of cutscenes afterwards. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get something to drink. We will be right back. So, I'm gonna also roll a quick ad so we don't get those immediately when we come back to. Oh, that doesn't work either. Let's see. Oh yeah, because I have this open. I need to close that one. And now it should work. And now start that. Okay, that's, and those are correct. Okay, so now new attempt. Now we have BRB screen. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, roll ads. People changing looks. It's a cool feature. Makes your life harder. I like it how the characters, they change clothes every now and then in the game when they have like a night and free time clothing. So quick ad break. Stretch your legs, get something to drink, get a snack. We'll be back in a minute. And we are back. You don't change your clothes. Smelly, stinky, yucky, icky doo-doo. Changing clothes, that's expensive. That means that you'd would have to have other clothes. It's just easier when you have just a bunch of same clothes. You just cycle them. No one ever knows. No one can really tell if you're cleaning them or not. So, this is a box's favorites apart. The mystery sound. Here comes it. What did we open? Just Dr. Pepper, Pepsi. We have sodas here. We have sodas. Guest. So, it was an energy drink. It was an energy drink. It was Teho by Olvi, Finnish brand, but energy drink. Energy drink today. No soda. Need to go to the store. Need to go to the store. Fat can close enough. Yeah, it was a 0.33. Thick boy. Not a long, thick boy. Those are the best kind. Long and thick.
What would you like?
What would you like? Clipped. Oh, we like the long and thick ones. Oh yeah, there was the combat training quest. I actually have no idea. Do I learn something? Is this worth doing? Or what's this? Do I have a fast travel point? I don't have to. Yeah, let's go do that. I do think that I might actually learn something. Or this could just be basic telling you hold right mouse to block. Press left mouse button to attack. Or maybe I learned some combos. So let's do that before. Let's not make our life any harder. What is this cam? The moistness. The moistness. We are experimenting a little bit. We're gonna see. Click F to open beer. We're experimenting a little bit, seeing how much the camera gets in the way, seeing how people will react to it, or will they be like, "Ow! Put the face away! I'm here to see the gameplay." So we will see what is what people want. I've had people been asking like a face reveal, but I don't know. I don't know. Some people just. Oh!
What do you want?
What do you want?
You're not allowed here.
You're not allowed here. Well, we're trespassing.
Get moving.
Yeah. Bowie.
That's it. Go now.
Wait, are you threatening me? You're here for cutie patooties, and you have one. Oh, you're here for your own. There's a massive delay on cam. Oh, he's there. Oh, he's there. Oh, he's there. Yeah, seems like. Let's see, can I adjust it? Hello? Hello? At least on the preview it's not showing. That's weird. Can I adjust it somehow? Should I have that setting on? What about now? Is there still delay? Now? Or is it better matched? Or is it worse? Still. About the same, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I actually don't know if new or old cam. It's, I mean, it's not like super old, but it's not brand new either. So, at least, like, I'm pretty baffled because of the preview. It is seeming, at least, it's reacting pretty much instantly. So, but fun to put the face to a goofy voice. I'm glad to hear that it's fun to. That's not good. But I'm glad to hear that. Source timing. Is it better now? Or is it worse? I think now it's even worse. Okay. Now it might be. Very interesting. Very interesting. Could be that it's on the other PCs and there's a little bit. Actually, let's see. Does this fix? You could have looked like Billy Mays, and that would have been fine too. Yeah, I was actually thinking about it. If I was going to do like a first stream, wear like a clothes exactly like Billy Mays. That could have been fun. Fun to do that. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna check it on my phone. Might be a little bit easier for me to see it and have a little bit less feedback loop. Hello? Hello? Hello, 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 testing 1, 2. Yeah, it is a little bit weird. It is quite a bit weird. I don't know. Now, how it doesn't seem as bad, but there is a little bit. I might need to look into that and see how I can fix that. We'll need to do so. You broke one of your glasses, it moved, and you must have smashed the frame. Plastic acrylic flames. Oh no. Oh. That. Hopefully, the glasses weren't like completely new. That they were getting to the point that you would have needed to replace them anyway. Okay. Alright. So, let's get to it. I will try to figure out the camera delay later. I will make a note before I forget. Hello, Fibonacci. Hello, hello. What are your PC specs? I have... What did I have on my PC? System information. So, I have 9900X Ryzen 9. And I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. Then I have a 7900 XTX AMD graphics card on my gaming PC. I might need to create the specs command at some point. This was probably 4 years old. You get one every year. Oh. Do you have spare glasses with you? Or do you have to make it all the way back home to get... And hopefully you'll be able to see through the rest of the day. You have not. Oh, you have not left the house. Okay, so you still... Hopefully you still have spare ones that you can use. That you don't have to be without glasses. Coffee time. Very good, very good. How are you doing, Fibonacci? How is your morning coffee? There is spare glasses at work. Okay, good. That is good. That is good. Don't have to be without glasses. Could you make do without glasses or... Yeah, Satan, I have 9900X CPU and 7900 XTX. You're blind. Ah. Then in that case it would have been really bad if you didn't have spare ones. That would have been really bad if you did not have spare ones. Those are like top level. They're really good ones. I usually... They are pretty high up there. They are not like the best of the best, but they are not the worst ones either. They are like third or fourth best. Wild dogs. I took a wrong turn, probably. Yeah, it was much higher before the new GPUs came out from Nvidia. Like, I mean, it's not bad one. Even then, newer Nvidia cards came out. Nomad Cap. Master Tomcat.
God be with you. What would you like?
Yeah. It has a lot of power. Sometimes there is some driver incompatibility with the AMD graphics card, but most of the time it is okay. Like working with no major problems. Actually, I don't know. Did that fix it? I found a setting that I can change. Is the picture and audio still out of sync? Like the web camera and audio out of sync? Or is it better now? Or still out of... Okay. What about... Is the game audio at least in sync?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the
At least
village
before
that
it
you're
used
a
to be,
renowned
when I
strongman,
last checked that.
juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was.
Game looks close to sync,
Now,
okay.
Well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do.
That can I do.
If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fighter around here.
Sorry, no actually, okay. It is out of sync. Well, that's not good.
What would you like in return?
What about now?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
You wasn't expecting taco face real. That's good.
Great. I'll come back later then.
Sure. If you come looking for me,
I was
I'm usually at
experimenting
the
it
arena.
to see how it goes. So that's not good if we have a little bit audio desync.
Tumenge, you look just like that gadget that Taranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod.
Looking like a Thank you, thank you. So when I raise my finger, I'm saying now. Now. Okay, there's a like a half a second desync.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not complete.
That's it. Okay.
Beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
Hey.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Aye.
There's
What do you want from
quite a
them?
bit.
They are good people.
It's
talk to them.
bother. It
Better
can
to
be
talk to the void.
a little distracting for people. I would like to have that sorted out myself. Don't want to have that many. Don't want to have any audio issues. That's weird. I think I really know what that is caused because I have quite a bit headroom on my gaming piece. Both PCs. Neither of them are being maxed out. Yeah. I actually don't know how to fix that right now, so I will need to look into it. So we'll make do what we've got. Hopefully it will not be too distracting. Is this a new cam? No, this is not a new one. This is... I've had this for a while. I just haven't been using it that much. I've mainly been using it for work. It is a large penis. Okay, where did the dueling man go? But this is the camera that I'm using. It's a Logitech C920. Ah, yeah, we have a dog. We have a dog. We found our dog. Give him fish. Fish! Fish!
Greetings to you two.
Greetings to you too. Come and fight.
Let's have a duel.
Come with me. There's an arena where we can fight at the end of the camp.
Arena at the end of the camp. I might actually have an idea why the problems are there. Because we already had that audio distortion problem, so it could be related because I had to use my... I had the computer running while I have my docking station enabled for my laptop. So that could be causing the issue, so I might need to restart my gaming PC.
Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that.
Okay.
You'll attack from the right, then left, then
Right,
right
left,
again.
right.
Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes.
Exactly
so
3.
You're not wasting effort, just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it.
Oh.
Why didn't you finish? Why
work.
didn't you follow through?
Right, left, right. There we go, now it did.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Once more.
Right, left,
Beautiful.
right. There we go. Hey, for the knees!
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more.
A real
different.
technique.
I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right,
Up,
and
right,
when your
left.
opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
Left.
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally,
Up,
left.
right, and left.
Right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No
Okay.
more.
All right.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
Now do it again.
Do it again. Hit me again!
Well done.
I give up! Advanced combat blocking. Attacking the correct zones and blocking are considered more advanced combat techniques. Blocking, hold down block button will allow you to block from all opponents in front of you. However, a successful block costs stamina, so you'll be unable to defend yourself without it. At the other knee! End his adventure days with an arrow to the knee. When you attack in any in the direction of your opponent's weapon, there is a chance for him performing perfect block. The stronger your opponent is, higher the chance. The most effective way to fight is to chain attacks into longer sequences and combos. For attacks to chain properly, they must be performed in quick succession. Make sure to attack again as soon as your strike lands. Properly chaining a basic combo. Basic combo consists of an attack from above, from right, from the left. Attack from the above. After an attack, your weapon will automatically end up in left position. Oh. The next attack must come from right, so move your weapon there. The brighter the color, yeah. After attack, your weapon will automatically end up in left position. Oh, that's cool. I have never noticed that. I've always manually just moved it there. The final attack should come from left. And your weapon is already there, so you don't have to attack. Or so you just have to attack. Stamina. The attacks don't pierce your opponent's armor. Will reduce their stamina. Once they are out of stamina, they'll start taking damage to their health. A perfect block doesn't cost any stamina. Sometimes it comes in handy to only defend using perfect blocks, performing ripostes, thus regenerating your stamina. Where on your opponents your strikes land is important. For example, a blow to the head is much more effective than a blow to the arm. Different types of armor have different resistances to different sorts of weapons. For example, sword doesn't do much damage to plate armor, but mace will. Using special techniques such as master strikes and combos will allow you to find weak spots in even a strongest sets of armor. Stat requirements. Every weapon requires certain amount of strength and agility to use properly. If your stats aren't high enough, attacking with the weapon won't be very effective. On the other hand, if your strength is higher than the weapon requires, your attacks will be stronger. Your agility level affects how much stamina your attacks will cost. Alright.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique.
This or that.
If I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique.
First step of that technique. Think about it. What about other techniques?
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want.
What?
But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you
Have to
prove
know
yourself
something.
to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau.
Meisterhau.
Also known as the Master Strike.
So, this is how you learn new combos. Going to the trainer. You don't just unlock them with perk points anymore. How about other
How
swordsmen?
about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How do I prove
How
myself?
could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
All I
Oliver.
have to do is challenge you.
That's right.
And win. I challenge you to the duel.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky.
Very well.
Very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
Where's my sword? There's my sword. Ow.
So, do you think I have what
Wait, I defeated him already.
All right.
I thought I didn't even have my sword drawn.
Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a
You
blade
activated
and a guard
perk rock solid.
to hand.
This fight got me
Master
hard.
Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own.
Go ask
Swordsman
camera.
that can learn
What a
such
cutie.
technique
Hello,
is
Zen.
undefeatable.
Hello,
Let me show
hello.
you.
Good to see you.
Attack me from the right.
Attack me from the right. Oh,
Now you're in trouble.
Now
Now
you're
you try. Master strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense.
how are you doing, Zen?
You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Excellent.
Oh, that's how you do it in the
All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention.
Doing good.
If
How are
I
you doing?
hold my
I'm doing
sword
good.
to
I'm
the
doing
left,
good.
put yours to the
I had
right.
a little bit headache
I'm on the
earlier
right.
today.
Get ready on the
Took
left.
a couple hour nap
Master
before starting
Strike works
stream.
only with an
I'm doing a
opposite
little bit
strike.
better. Still
Otherwise,
slight
it's the
headache,
same.
but not as bad
You
anymore.
strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. That's not it.
That's not it.
You have to attack me too. Beautiful. Try it again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. You need to attack too. Snap out of it. Not like that.
Too slow.
You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking.
That worked.
Excellent.
That worked.
That's enough.
That's a
Here's
pretty
few more
difficult to
tips.
riposte.
If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important
Try not
part.
to attack.
You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I understand.
I think I understand.
Good.
A
That's
perfect
all
answer.
I can teach you.
Think I understand.
Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the master strike in combat.
I'll do my best.
Next
Thanks,
talk.
Tomcat.
Master Strike is an attack from opposite direction to your opponent's attack within the time window for a perfect block. If enemy is attacking for you from left, the moment you can perform perfect block attack from right. When your opponent attacks from right, you can counter attack from left. If he goes for a stab, you counter it with the attack from above. And against enemy attack from above, you go for a stab. Master Strike cannot be blocked or otherwise defended against. Master Strike can only be performed with a sword or in a combination with a shield. By attacking into zone where your opponent's sword is, you increase his chances of executing perfect block. Attacking from the opposite zone risks a Master Strike from him. Well, what do you have planned for today, Zen? What do you have planned for today? Okay. I want to practice a fighting technique.
You taught me.
All right?
Follow me.
Should we begin?
Sure.
Sure.
Here. So
we don't hurt each other.
Thanks.
And the outbreak is over.
So
Welcome
what's it
back.
going to be this time?
Same as
What do you
last
have planned
time.
for today, Zan?
You have to practice. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around.
Or we can start.
Well, Shall we get started?
Now you're rock solid.
Wrong.
Wrong.
You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. Beautiful. Once more.
Once more.
Beautiful. Now show me the technique I taught you.
Up. Right. That went wrong.
No.
No.
Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Nice. Now do it again.
Do it again. Hurt me more.
Beautiful.
I like the pain.
You're good.
You're
You
good.
said yourself that practice makes perfect.
What now?
Let's try something.
Let's try something else.
Oh, what about the master strike?
That's enough for me.
That's enough.
Will you teach me another swordsmanship
Swordsman trick.
Certainly.
Why not?
I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
Good stretch will do me well. Oh, it's pitch dark. Pitch dark. Oh, knee strike.
It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're trigging is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
It'll be my pleasure to teach you that. Teach me knee strike.
That sounds good.
Teach me.
Teach me that.
Aye.
And for the
As I
knees.
said, it's a quick slash to the leg. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times. Well, I'll be.
Oh.
Maybe you've got something in you. Keep it up,
Yeah, we're
friend.
hungry. And drop that. Let's eat a bread. Sweep them like Karate Kid. Yeah. Let's find a spot where we can sleep. Oh. I have a torch. Okay, it was definitely a good thing to come here. Learn new sword tricks.
Seems like Aranka was telling the truth.
To sleep here.
What are you doing?
What are... Oh, caught committing a crime. Sleeping in somebody else's bed. Branding. The executioner branded you on neck until the wound heals. Other people will treat you like a
I
criminal.
won't have you causing trouble here. Lady.
Lady.
Toss up some coin or we'll report you to the
Illegal! Okay. Fine. Here's...
You're right. Here's
Citizen! Stop right there, you criminal scum! Pay the fine or be sentenced to the jail.
that we could resolve this sensibly. Oh, and see the Voivod.
Okay. Well, this place stinks.
Careful.
Guess we're riding in the dark. Pay the fine or be sentenced to jail. Then pay with your blood! Okay, let's ride to... back there. Think we can sleep for an hour or two before... Bedraggled man. Ahead of you there's a bound man sitting on ground in tattered remains of clothes. He's injured. Who knows what happened to the poor fellow? Yeah, this is going to be so trap. But let's go see. Let's drink a save potion. Where is that? Is it further there? No? What?
Hey,
Oh, there.
you there! Please help me!
Rob trader.
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me!
Untie.
Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by.
Huh. What happened?
Help me!
I've
I've been robbed! They took everything!
Oh, let's heal.
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're
You
a
saw a bone?
Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see.
All right.
Well,
Do what you
all
can.
right then. Do what you can.
Couldn't
Even hurt, did it?
Well,
Almost did it.
almost didn't hurt.
Did I give him a bath? What happened?
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs.
Lot of talk.
4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Be
Undergarments.
thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm
not
not
picky.
picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll give you
I'll
something.
find you something to wear.
I don't have anything. Whoops.
I don't have anything to spare right now. I'm sorry.
Right, I understand.
I have nothing to spare.
I can't give you anything. I don't have much myself.
I'm cheap.
My lord, what are you...
Did buy a horse hat? Steal some? No. I could give him a hat.
punishing me for? What will become of me now?
I don't know. Back. Well, we can ride the rest of the way.
Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
Quick. Horse. There we go. Let's take a bath while dog is drinking. Sleep and save. Dance frog. Dice player. Where's the blacksmith? Oh, he's probably still eating breakfast. Well, let's have a food.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Okay. We could go to wedding now.
Can we go to Semi now?
Well,
Something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes.
Best
And
clothes.
if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoszek in Troshkovitz.
Okay. I guess we go shopping spree. Meow.
Oh.
All right, let's get some. You're going to your buddies today to pick his brain about streaming. Oh, are you?
What can I do for you?
Is that so, Fibonacci? What has made you to decide into looking into it?
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
I'd like the set of
Come
clothes.
to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the
Stream
wedding.
a little bit,
I know
so
what
figured
I'm
he could help.
talking about.
Yeah,
I'm
might be
invited
the
too.
best bet for that
I
then.
sewed clothes
In that
for
case,
the groom.
if he has experience. Can I go into a wedding like this?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Not great.
Not great, not terrible.
Pick something better.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
How? Not good, not great, not bad, not great.
Why are you...
Average work conversation. Not bad, not great. I'm here, living a dream. You always wanted to stream, but you recently had some inspiration. Oh! Yeah, here it is. When you have inspiration, then it's good. Good to do it when you have you're feeling the inspiration. The American dream, not your dream. Living the dream. Okay, charisma is at 8.
Wasting my time if you... How can I help you, sir?
Can I go?
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent!
I couldn't have picked a better
All I had to do is
outfit
repair my
myself.
stuff.
I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
This could use some repairs.
Yeah, nothing to repair. All I had to do is repair my clothes. Not your dream. Make dreams, not memes. Make memes, not dreams. But are they fighting again? There's gonna be another fight.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Enough. Fake memes from... Yeah, there's another fight. And the guard is like, no, I'm not gonna go there.
Useless! I'll be done with you in a flash.
He's so invested in that fight.
Stayed out of it.
Make these not schemes. I don't know. They were just yelling at something at each other, and then they started fighting. They're fighting pretty much every time when I'm here.
I'll hack your arse off.
I can stick my dog on them.
Does anyone live
You.
Fuck yeah! Oblivion NPC overhaul is
I'll
sick.
be done with you in a flash.
Never should have come here. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. $20 on the red guy. There we go.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
There we go. Fight!
You'll be fucking sorry.
My God, a brawl!
There we go.
What now,
Fuck.
fucker?
What now, fucker?
Die already.
Fucking die already!
Shame on you.
What's it to be, you wretch?
What will it be?
Send my greetings to the dead.
And the winner is the red team!
How terrible.
Leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it.
Holy fuck, that hurts.
Is it straight up there? No, just unconscious. Yippee. Just yippee. I love how they're like, just die already! Then burn with your blood! And it just gives up.
Fucking shavings. What'll it be this fine morning?
Can we go to the wedding now?
Can we go to Semi now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear.
Good to hear.
Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan.
And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it.
What?
I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Laura von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
None of your
It's
business.
all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Any moment now. Oh, will you introduce me to the Lon von Bergo?
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Laura von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry.
We'll see.
Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off.
But they
But
came
they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Alder his blessing.
I can help you.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward.
Nice.
If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll
I
see.
promise I won't break straight.
I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there.
So what
You're
the
the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
So fight!
Henry, Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
Females? He'll show us the
There's
females.
plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament.
and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding.
A proper
Eat and
wedding.
drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I
What did I
forget
forget?
something?
They're,
Weapons.
weapons.
Yes,
Yes,
of course.
of course.
Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course.
Keep it
Keep
safe.
it safe, Radovan.
Okay. Talk to Svaria.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going?
Welcome.
How's your health?
And he was telling her something about
Ah.
butterflies.
Butterflies.
What an idiot.
What
Is
idiot.
Mishka deaf, perhaps? Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit.
What's she supposed to do? Run away,
Run
yelling
away.
like crazy?
Help! Help! I've been attacked! Welcome.
And tell Wojtek to stop making a fool of himself.
And miss all this fun?
Forget about it.
Hey,
I know you.
You fought
Let
with us at
me
the
see your
tavern.
They call me Henry.
Yeah.
That would be me. They call me
Call
Henry.
me Henry.
I heard. Anyway, what happened, happened. Let's not let it ruin our day. I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is
I've heard.
Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that.
I heard about it.
First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that
That
was
was
just the
the beginning.
beginning.
Aye, that's my pa.
That's my dad.
I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Oh, not yet. Conversation.
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up.
You'll be sloshed in no time.
In no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her.
I know it.
Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the
Pretty?
sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Wojtek. She's pretty.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. And your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatya, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka.
Mishka.
Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
What a poor girl.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Hey.
Jesus Christ!
That's
There's
an
an
idea.
idea. Let's bet on who has a better chance. Vulgar Wojtek,
Gabba.
handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10
Ten
groschen.
grosh.
So off you go. Dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
Win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right
I
away.
just expect you to agree already.
You're
You're
an
an animal.
You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Okay. We have ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break meanwhile, so people won't miss anything. We'll be right back. And we are back. That's are over. So, let us get back to it.
A golden goose.
Mishka,
Shall we have a dance? Shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
My feet.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you.
I'll massage those feet.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
So we can dance.
Never give up, do you?
Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Let me massage those toes.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
Keep me awake all night.
Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And,
Put my hands on your
my hands
hips.
on your hips.
Question mark?
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
That makes two of us. And who you?
Who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue the damsel.
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I can amuse any girl in a bed. Looks like you. Looks like you. Which one? I will gladly try to be.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Another.
My guest. I was just reciting
Maroon
Mishka a lovely
peacock
poem.
wearing a
So let's
fart
see
baffle.
if you know anything.
Oblivion character creation unmatched for real.
A vagabond I might be, with my pitcher empty. But now I am a lord, my dear, with a pitcher full of beer.
There might be something in that. Wojtek's been blabbering at me so long, I've worked up a thirst.
I worked up a thirst.
I was keeping you company.
I was keeping
I
you.
wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court. But
There.
that, you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly.
You're boring
Worry
the
of
chicken to death.
Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
Can talk.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this.
You leave my mouth out of this.
Shut up! You. I've had quite enough of your cock measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools. Pack of idiots. See what you do right now.
Failed.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
This guy's quite nice.
Mishka's a nice girl.
I'm glad I got to know her.
Don't try to bluff us, Henry. We saw how she sent both of you packing.
That's what I meant.
You lost, so you're drinking.
Wait. What do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then.
You're newlyweds.
The newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to.
To
To ours!
2 hours, then.
The wedding is slow beginning. People aren't staggering yet, but it's only a matter of time.
see Lord Semi. He looked worried.
I'm sorry.
I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Who do we have here?
You, lad, come here for a moment.
What is
it? What is?
I'll tell you, but come closer.
Let me see your face.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it.
Sad.
Even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy.
Shy.
She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Left alone. Is it there some other reason?
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right.
My girl is just so clumsy.
My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
I don't want to lose my feet. Fine.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be
We're gonna be
so
crippled
happy.
after this.
She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
Okay. What else did we have? Gamekeeper. Where was the F there? Is he freaking in stables? Hello.
Henry!
Opa!
You, pal!
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done?
What have I done?
What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
Keep an eye.
Mind you.
It's easy.
Just let me
Let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
Alright.
Oh.
So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
Do you understand? Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Oh, come on, Henry. We've been through so much.
I may be so.
Certain death together. And now you're going to let me down. This is a matter of life and death.
Matter of life?
Life and death?
Right.
Right. Of course I have nothing better to do than keep you away from the booze.
Thank you, Henry. I knew you wouldn't let me down. If you see me with a drink in my hands, take it away from me. Right away, before I have a chance to take a sip. All right?
What am I getting myself into? Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
I started to regret.
Wasn't too hard, was it?
Let's have a dance. Do you want
How
to
are you? I'm Henry.
Would you like to
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance?
Dance?
With you? I don't know.
There's so many
There's
people.
so many people.
Don't worry about the people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well,
Alright.
alright.
Ow. Okay, I'm already losing health.
How much longer?
She's so clumsy that she's dealing damage to me. Ow. Oh my. Imagine going there here with not full health, dying to this. Feels awkward and unique. That was beautiful.
I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like an elf. Never again. We dancing, yes. A few bites out of your burrito before work starts. Nice.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly?
Truly?
No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious.
You're the
first.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Maybe we'll meet again. Oh, I need a healing potion. Rizzed. The Riz already failed once. We literally 1400 for call me. Exactly. Call me. Now we need to heal ourselves.
Passed out in the pigsty.
But we still had a nice time.
Thank you, lad.
Thank you, lad.
I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long
This
time.
happy.
You're welcome.
You don't flatten your horse on the way home.
Roasting.
Fudge.
You'll still have him a month from now.
Board.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too,
That
but
too.
I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
Insatiable thirst.
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
Perhaps we'll call her later.
Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
Asking for trouble.
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
How about giving them some obs?
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that?
Or am I pinch purse?
Pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill.
But my cook won't allow it. Why?
She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
Stingy?
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
You're Henry,
Or
right?
Henry.
The one who came with the blacksmith?
Yes.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
Good know how.
Doesn't take a scholar to figure out.
They came for alms,
They
that's
came
all.
for alms. That's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Perhaps. There's plenty of
There's plenty of food here.
But what's
So
the
what's the
problem?
problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would
How
that
would that
look?
work?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose,
Suppose you could.
but you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
What kind of food should we
So
give?
what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Simming's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Hell to pay. We're gonna
Where
fight
can
the
I
cook.
find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where
else?
But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old hag.
I'll try to sneak it.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
That's good.
Good to hear.
I'm starving.
Starving?
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Collect food.
Right from Mars Kitchen.
Oh, a roasted pickle.
It is roasted.
Just this. Oh, it does heal.
Right from Mars Kitchen.
That's a lot of food to eat. Oh.
Hey! Settle down, fellas. We're at a wedding here. Home for the dinner.
Wedding. Okay, this stuff heals.
Another wee porker? It wouldn't mind. The wine's fucking awful, but at least he'll...
Tin and nourishment.
I mind sticking with a man like that. What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all.
What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you doing here? What would you like, young man?
What would you like?
Did the food run out? If it did,
Just say so.
Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
You know what to give food to the
Your
poor.
Lord Semin tells me you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't.
I don't.
What do you care?
Don't
Why
you
not?
feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow.
And
and
what?
then what? Too much should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? This is
Can't you see I'm busy?
Sticking with a man like that. What are you doing here?
What are you doing?
Hope you don't get into another brawl like you did at my place.
Like you did at my
First of
place.
all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so.
I hope so.
I'll tell Lord Samin to watch out for you.
Leave me alone, or so help me.
Okay, looking at the pantry. Getting there is going to be difficult.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pour him another drop. And how am I supposed
Not my fault, this rotten little coffee.
Oh, there's apple. Apples! What else do we have? Bacon. Bacon. Roasted chicken. Mine.
I'll tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you?
Can I? What's up here? And nothing. Oh, glaives.
What are you doing here?
What you doing here?
Like this is good for no one.
Okay, guess we're emptying the tables. See what happens. Mine. want some? Sure.
Well, hungry already?
Yes. I'm hungry. Food.
Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
Nom 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 nom. Let's take these.
I'm so thirsty.
I'm so thirsty.
From a dead donkey's eyeball. I'm so thirsty I could drink this wedding dry.
Tables are empty. One of the tables is empty.
Nothing left to eat at one of the tables.
Really?
Oh.
Well, I'll be. Excuse me.
I'll check it.
I'll check it out. Take care and have a pleasant evening. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you?
Okay. Time to get some food. Wine. Yeah, we've got some food.
Hopefully you'll find peace one day.
Got some food.
I just hope your son is happy.
Finished yet?
Well.
Oh, look at what the cat dragging.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Will your dear be so lucky this time, fella?
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter?
Are you shitting?
Are you shitting it?
Eh.
The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under
All
the bridge.
water under the
I'm
bridge.
Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
Hell.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Let's have a drink.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would.
Of course you would.
Walk.
Walk.
Pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot.
Bampot.
I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more rad than a drunk one.
Not drunk one.
If you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
Is
I
that
see.
liquor?
This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass.
Something, my arse.
Good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars.
The cellars.
That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And
Who's
who's
guard?
guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course.
A guard, of course.
He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
What am I supposed to do with the guard?
I think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care.
I don't
Just
care.
get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I don't know.
Alright.
I found what you want.
But how will I recognise this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well,
Not that way.
maybe not all that wee.
I see, I don't have a choice.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Did you quarrel with it?
Okay. I've bought some food from pantry.
the pantry.
You're not serious. You really sneaked in there. To be honest,
You really
I really
snuck
didn't
in
think
there.
you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
No excuses. First beer, second beer. This is the beautiful world. Okay. Monk. Okay. What else do we have here? Keep game drinker from drinking. Where's the game keeper? Is he still here? Hey Hans. Well.
Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task.
What
What
else?
else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you?
Mind your own
Mind your
business.
own business.
Wait.
Haven't we
Tell
met?
me. Haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before.
Didn't you
Didn't you
serve
serve
at
at
Trotsky?
Trotsky?
You would let me in.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so?
I have no recollection
No
of you or your
recollection of
master.
you or your master. But little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I
I
don't
don't
remember.
remember. Where's Lord
Master Chamberlain.
Virgo?
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the
He'll
time's
arrive
right.
when the time is right. Hello, Gnarly. I'm pissing off everyone. Being nosy. More food? Okay, what can we do?
Cheer up, or your bride will leave you at the...
Sabine. Beggars are gone.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Cook doesn't know.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway.
She's not
a
stupid woman.
stupid woman. But
Not
it's
my
not
problem.
my problem now.
Oh. What's happening with Gil?
Lord Semi, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
Can he be trusted?
Is that wise, sir? Are you certain you can trust him?
No.
No.
That's why
That's why.
he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
I see.
Till we meet again.
Hold up.
Greetings. What do you want?
Let's drink a toast for to you.
Toast? To you and your betrothed?
I
should.
The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
Alright. Where's the bride?
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
Are you looking forward to being
You're looking
married?
forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. But as a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind.
Husband must be
Yes,
deaf or
we'll
wife to
see.
be blind. So very...
Till we meet again.
Is it because she's blind?
Dancing with his wife over there. Why?
Never mind. That Henry's a good bloke, eh?
He truly is.
It's really...
I think Wojtek in particular won't forget him too soon.
You know where he's from?
Actually,
I don't.
I don't.
Not that it matters.
Okay, where's the gamekeeper? Night watchman. Kiosk.
You had to come too. You
Good.
could say that. I'm surprised you're here.
Surprised you're here. So,
am I. Will you have a drink with me?
Sure.
Of course. Good health. To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him.
I heard he's still attached to my neck. What did you think of the wedding?
About the wedding? Fine.
Fine.
Plenty of wine and women, but I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me. Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to.
I would call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. And everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Alright.
Henry, dearest.
Henry, dear.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Oh?
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
What's up? I'm listening.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much.
I
said it.
Sorry. I like you too.
I like you too.
Really?
Really?
And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now?
I want to show you something. I see. Let's go then.
I see. You
Naughty girl.
Girl. Where?
I'll show you.
I'll show you.
Follow me.
There we go. There we go.
Well,
good.
That was something. That was something. And back on we put our clothes. There we go.
Henry, what is it?
What is it? I liked it.
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes.
It was nice.
It was nice.
Did that sound convincing?
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, to tell you the truth, it
wasn't that great.
Really?
Really? Yeah.
I see.
I see. It wasn't that great. I see. It wasn't that great. I see. Gotta talk to her. Saj. The way she just nodded like a kid after he said, "Really?" Yeah, that was a good one.
If we get caught, we'll both get miserable. About time, too. You know, there aren't many in the county who bother much about fine clothes.
Well, it's still wild country here. But
but I thought you tailored for the
Mind your own business, Henry.
Mind your own business. Saddler.
Blessed evening to you. God be with you, good sir.
Where did the gamekeeper just disappeared? Night watchman. How am I supposed to look after him? He's not anywhere to be seen. There we go. Henry! Farewell!
You know that? What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But...
It wasn't me!
It wasn't me! Old Samine twisted my arm.
How could I?
Couldn't say no to him, could I?
None of that.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Damn it!
Their blood history.
Well, what can I do? Here you go.
Eddie.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
So I'm drinking all the drinks he's going to have, so I've got to be shit-faced. Oh, she doesn't want to talk to me after that. Oh. Did I talk to the blacksmith?
Can't you see
I'm dancing.
Lord von Berghoff is invited as a guest of honor.
What are you gaping at?
Nightfall, or perhaps dawn.
Can't talk. So, wonder, do I just have to get that drinks? Or do I have any other? Keep him from getting drunk? Get drinks? Well, that's not the option also. Guess I have to. Just have to do it. Talk to him.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Here you're sitting in the cellar.
Sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these.
Suck the damp out of them.
Envy you.
Thank you. I
feel so much better. Go get yourself a beer.
Go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on.
He's been tricky
He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What?
What? That's sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are.
Right you are.
So can I.
So can I. Schnapps. In picture. A Moravian schnapps. Then we just wait for him to come back.
Young man.
You're in a big hurry to tie the knot, aren't you? I never would have thought.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just
I wonder if he'll actually come back if I were to stay here. Music got you vibing. The flute music.
He's getting married today. It's no wonder he's nervous.
All right.
Look what I
Look
found.
what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on. Well, that's something else.
That's-
Hail, Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Had a drink.
No, thanks, but I don't drink.
Okay.
What are you?
Fish.
Some's not but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
Health, God, and Henry.
Them too. Bottoms up.
Bottoms up. 7 beers and 4 shots of Rob. The girls got beautiful and the old women got young.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble.
You gotta
You've
help.
got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
Sword's gone.
Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this
Other name.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious?
Never.
Never. Someone stole it.
What was the last time you
You
had it?
remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know.
Maybe when
when
we
we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something,
I'm about to take a piss.
and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess.
You haven't seen it
You
since.
haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semyon himself.
You were so proud of yourself. Eh?
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Okay.
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. But maybe
somewhere else.
too.
Don't you worry about my head, Dad. We have to find the sword.
Who were you
Who
bragging
were you
to?
showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young
lads too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did a lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here.
It's probably the guy whose girl I tried to steal.
Fob. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
How did he act?
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind.
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like.
Just waiting for the medieval rap god track.
Like one of the
Rap
nobles.
god track to
He's
drop.
been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually.
I have no idea.
I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about.
What does he
And
wear?
What was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He
That's
was
what
in
dress-
yellow. He was well
Hans.
dressed, all right.
I'll try to
I'll
find.
try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right
Hanging
away.
by the balls.
How's life treating you, old man?
It's probably Hans Capon.
I'd hate to say something inappropriate.
Do you want to talk to me? No. Add. No, that's not that. Gamekeeper.
What's it to be, you wretch? Lord von Berghoff still hasn't shown up. Well, there's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to get
Yes?
What do you need?
What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Aren't you? No, no, no.
Not at all.
Lovely yellow
That's a
attire
lovely
you've
yellow
got.
attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know
Radovan?
The blacksmith from Tacoliha?
I don't.
I don't.
Whatever happened?
I don't know anything about.
Anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand.
Devil hands.
I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh?
Devil, eh?
You better come up with a better story next time.
Give me everything.
Give me everything you took.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Here, take it all. Well, what would I do with this, right?
Nice psycho.
Nice haul.
Nice haul.
And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar.
This is
This is
all I
really
took.
all I took. And anyway,
Oh.
where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
And now we're doing cavity
Don't tell
search.
anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
What about your daughter? Has she found herself
I hope the old man doesn't see me here.
The hares in the woods are overbreeding.
Hey, you have a sword.
Greetings. What do you need?
You're dressed
You
in yellow.
might be who I'm looking for.
Me?
Me?
How's that?
How's
Because
that?
you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
You have a sword.
Curious, eh? My wife made these clothes.
My
for
wife
me,
made these clothes.
but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Tacoliha lost his sword. Do you know anything about it?
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me.
Yeah,
Boasted
what's
it
that
was
sword
the finest
you have
in
there?
The whole county. Beautiful work, I must admit.
Did you like it a lot?
Did you like it a lot? Maybe even enough to take it from the blacksmith?
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy pretty things.
I do
really
enjoy pretty things.
But what would I do with a sword? I wouldn't even know how to hold it.
Oh? And you're holding what?
Was there
You have
anyone
one sheeted.
suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy job.
You think he took the
Is that
sword?
why you think he might have taken the sword?
He committed a fashion crime already.
Fashion crime.
People like that are capable of anything.
Where is he
You
now?
wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll
I'll
go.
go now.
So long. Take care.
Doesn't know how to use a sword and carries a sword. Right. Okay, the upstairs probably back here.
That lisping old fool Oldham keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from. You've been all my life.
Hello, Hans.
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm
But
glad
you're-
you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me?
Well, now.
I mean, Henry.
Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Watch it.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up.
Bit of a fuck-up.
But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
No, better in the car. You think someone took it?
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so.
I'm sure.
Sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Yeah.
Who is this drunk?
Who is this
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you?
What are you doing with
What are you
Micah?
doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram.
Scram.
Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Do you know who you're talking?
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to?
No.
No.
And I couldn't give a shit. You come near my girl,
And you get
you
first.
get a burst mouth. Come and get it, fucker.
Oh. Could Looks like the fight's been postponed, eh?
Credit where credit is due, though.
In
In
his-
his condition, I'd be face down in the dirt. Well, he managed to curse me quite fluently.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
What?
Like I said,
He took the sword.
The sword.
How do you know he
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where
What
did you see it?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did you do
What
with
did
the
he do
sword?
with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
Right.
Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he
Battlements
showed up in the
by the
backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
I'll try to find.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up.
Don't fuck it.
We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Agreed.
It's just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Where have you been all my life?
Latrines. On top of that, battlements. It could be. Armorer's kit. What's up here?
I was fine this morning, I swear. Until now.
Not able to find it there. Hello.
Henry, my friend.
Henry, my friend.
See, I came just on time.
But Henry,
It's nothing.
Just enough liquids for thirst. It's damn
So hot. None of that.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
yeah.
I made my.
I made my bed.
I have to lie in it.
Here you go.
There you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Cheers. Ah, there.
So Svatya threw it in here.
You are a pain in the ass.
Got your sword.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to.
Why does the guy look like a normal high school history teacher or gas station worker? The bailiff's son.
The bailiff's son took it.
Svatya, why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers-in-law.
That guy was too.
That's exactly what.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. But for him to act a fool like that, when Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
Need to cure the reality somehow. The reality is too real. Who is this handsome man? Oh, who is this handsome bat here? Grrr, hello, Batty Bat. How are you doing? Good to see you. How is your Thursday? There must be justice.
Be above the law.
Aye, but still, punishing your own son is a punishment in itself.
It's alright, just
But,
wrapping
as
up
you
some
say,
work.
It has to be done.
Very good,
You've got
very
it
good.
Just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived.
Have you had a
But the
busy
father
day?
is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up.
He'll show.
Something just held him up, you know.
Lordy business.
Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain,
What's
how's
going?
it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir.
Your camera
This
is a
party should have
bit
been here long
desync. Yeah, I noticed that, but I don't
sent
really
someone
know
to look
what
for
to
them,
do with
but there's
because
no sign of them. It's regrettable.
yeah, I noticed the
better
same. I was
start it
trying to
out.
figure it out, but I didn't. I think there was a little bit problem with the microphone. It was crackling a bit. I think I need to restart my computer to fix it because I was using my docking station on my another monitor. So it could be that it screwed up the drivers a little bit. I could try to restart it and see if it solves it out. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a half a second to 1 second what I was testing it. Oh, there should be sync offset option in OBS. Okay. I will need to take a look at it. I haven't had to fiddle with that one before. It's a good tip. I think I might try restarting it first. I can restart my game PC easily. It should take only like 30 seconds.
Dearly beloved,
Without
we are
having to
gathered
end the
here
stream.
to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony.
Holy vow of matrimony.
Love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Yeah. I've never used camera either before, so this was the first time, and of course there's all sorts of problems when I turn it on. I never got the girl. No, I never got. Didn't get the girl. Look at the... Yep. Forever alone.
Right back where we started.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Let's congratulate the newlyweds. There was no Tinder in 1400s, you had to make do with what your grandma recommended. Yeah, that's true. And she doesn't want to talk to us.
Do you know anything?
Where's that?
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Ishka. We're gonna
I
find the
heard
bride.
you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
What do you want from her?
I wish her well.
To congratulate her on her marriage, as befits the occasion. Lots of luck, pack of offspring, health and happiness.
All that stuff.
That's nice of you. I think you'll find her in the fortress. She said she needed some peace from the crowd for a while. Greetings, sir.
Greetings, sir.
You're my friend.
In the fortress. Bunch of stuff to steal. Are you having a busy day at work, Pat? Or is it somewhat calm? FBI, open up! A little busy at the moment. Ah. Hopefully it'll calm down a little bit.
I apologize.
I apologize.
It's a good thing you're here.
Good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope
You
haven't
haven't been
been
drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you.
Do you have many hours of work left?
But I'm not drunk
Pat.
yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
Don't mention it.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Oh, but it is.
But it is.
But that's enough. I won't bother you anymore. I believe I can do it on my own now.
Only an hour in. Okay. Whole day ahead of you.
Alright.
Thankfully it's almost weekend. Thankfully it's almost weekend.
Henry,
One more day.
I'm really grateful.
Today and tomorrow.
And I'll never forget you for this.
But
there's something else I'd like to ask you.
Manual data checking. Oh, that's not fun.
Sometime when you're around.
Yeah,
alright, gamekeeper.
that's
I'll
not
stop by
fun.
your place when I can.
Yeah. Do you have a lot of data to go over? To cover?
I don't really know what
Yes, sir. One would think he's almost. The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
I'm looking for the
Excuse me,
newlywed.
my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad?
Something.
Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children and so on.
You're kind.
Okay.
But I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds. So I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True.
I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now.
God be with you.
You had to fill about 700 blank records. You were able to find 550 of them in other data sources, thankfully. So that was kinda just formula matching. But the rest are all manual lookups and overrides. So that will be keeping you busy for a while. I wish you good luck with the data hunting. Hopefully you'll be able to find it all. Hopefully it will not take you a whole day to go over. Quiet corner. About here.
We don't want to hear any talk about
Why'd you leave me here?
Why did he leave?
What?
Why did he do this to me?
What? Agnes!
What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's old. It's old news.
Alder.
Alder is old news.
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why?
What?
You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead
Back
of
to
always
work.
riding off somewhere.
What a silly goose.
Silly goose I am.
What a silly goose! Oh my heck! What a silly goose! Where did he go?
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
When is he coming back?
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
See, I hear he was hurry to be done with the ceremony.
Rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day.
He was edging all day.
After that messenger arrived, he got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Literally went from brawlers in the streets in the broad daylight throwing big insults to a lady being exploited for marriage, summing up her experience as being a silly goose.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, he'll be
soon.
back.
Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Mainly for them. Everyone here is jealous. Let's keep quiet.
You don't have anything to say, do you? At least I see you think I'm right.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh well.
I wanted to hear if she had something else to say.
I could use a drink. How about you?
How about you? Don't know.
I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short.
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Here's to you. Where is that book?
Oh, fucking hell!
Yeah, okay.
It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
What are you doing, you drunken fool? Ah, here's Hans.
Someone's been coveting your neighbor's wife, eh?
Hey!
Bollocks!
Bollocks!
I'm not
That punch.
blame you, but you might have waited until this lot went home.
You might have waited till this lot went home. I guess we're fighting again.
Slice him up! Take that! Leave him alone!
Don't spare him! Don't kill him! This one's mine! Ha! You poor son! Take that, you wub!
Slice him off.
You can't stop this! Let him have it!
Too slow! You're going to fuck with us!
You're going to fuck with us.
There, don't spare him!
Rip Panther. Now this is a wedding.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into
Firewood. Typical wedding. Ah. Usage. Ah, the good old pastor.
Cursed luck.
Well, distinguished guests, for the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust
me, friend.
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
One moment.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
You came to see me off?
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
That's not why we're here.
Why are you here, then?
We have a
secret
mission for you.
Ah. And if I refuse?
What if I refuse, Sir Radzig?
Have you got anything better to do all day but chase after women and guzzle altar wine?
Altar wine? You might be surprised.
Don't you want to hear us out first?
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Lord Capon's mission. He went to Trosk.
I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
3 days ride.
Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should.
He should.
But he's not.
Should I find why he's not here?
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right.
That's right.
You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why not Henry?
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
When should I go?
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest.
No one's come.
No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Maybe it'll bring us together.
That ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails?
A lot of
Not
people
a lot
do.
Of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say...
I'm glad to see you.
Well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Glad to see you too, my lord.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
I'm just a peasant.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber. Well, you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator.
Bellator.
But...
I was stupid to think that.
I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved...
Oh.
badly.
Badly.
Awfully.
Apology
All right.
accepted.
I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh?
Old pal.
Old pal.
Thanks.
Thanks. Because
So,
that's the best that we're gonna
What were you
get.
getting up to the whole time anyway?
I was working at the forge.
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
At least
What
you were.
about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Boozing.
Fucking ha. Hunting.
Where'd you get the gear?
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit!
Hey.
I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and,
Borrowed a bow.
borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas?
The tank engine.
Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck
so
down
here.
by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from
Rattay.
Rattay. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear? Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa. It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing.
We've got a job for you.
What about me?
What about me?
I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching. What?
You get hanging, noble.
You can't hang a noble.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman!
I'm a nobleman!
You hear me? I'm a noble!
Uh-oh.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt.
Work off your debt.
You can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman?
He was
poaching, so he'll swing.
He's telling the truth. He's a noble.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him
Only
now.
God can help him now. Why do you think that? What happens when I'm
What
done?
happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all.
Aye?
That's all.
What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But
He ain't a
poaching
tyrant.
now, that's another matter.
What about my things?
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it.
Why
did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God.
Closer to the God.
Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
Why did they rate the
Do you
bell
always
twice?
ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey.
I know about it.
Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Chapel. Get to Thomas. B. That is probably the chapel. highest point, so I would need to get to the castle. Unless there is a ladder. Going on somewhere here? Climbing doesn't seem to be an option. Oh, I went to the... Oh, wrong way. Whoops. Sorry, Hans.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zerovka Street.
Well, don't think I'll be able to get from there. We'll need to find a way in. Somehow. Perhaps the next job will take me into the castle. Where is it? Enough room. I think we're putting it inside. There we go. Oh. Where do I take it? Is it in the courtyard? Seems like it. No? We'll find out. It looks like it could be. That'll make it a little bit easier getting into the chapel then, if I'm allowed, if it's within the gate walls. That will be making it a bit easier. Just not allowed to get into the castle.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here.
It'll be bad, I tell you. I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Do I have unspent points? No, I do have vitality. Well dressed. Washing a tube or pier or taking bath at the bathhouse will cure 10 points of your health, plus if you go to bed clean, you will heal 25% faster. Well dressed, your clothes and body will get dirty 20% slower. In addition, Get rid of all the dirt. I think that next to the godliness is good. Good way to heal. Easy healing. There we go. This is where I don't think I was allowed to be in. Yeah. But chapel is all the way there.
Good food and drink.
That is... Oh, let's see. If we move this, we might get some job that takes us to that castle. Perhaps.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Blacksmith, who'd care what I think? Who knows? But someone might care why I listen to such talk, and on duty too. You play the saint, but I know very
Oh, duty too. Okay. Wonder with that. Let's go take a look at here. Have Father Nicodemus. Where's Thomas?
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him.
Why
do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get it?
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place.
Important place.
Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally.
Naturally.
It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Fair enough. Why did you remove
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh.
Huh. I'll be going.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer.
Oh, I will not.
Till we meet again.
Guys. This could come in handy. This is toilet. And up here. Trespassing. Very hard. Nothing to borrow. Okay, there was only the sword. I don't know how suspicious it would be for me to have a sword. Prisoner running around with a sword. Let's take this final one. I'm curious if this will get us closer.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot
Bathhouse
better here
owner.
in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Nothing escapes my eye, and Ulrich knows that. So he sometimes invites me for a chat about what's going on. Call it what you like. Nobody likes snitches, nor brown noses neither.
Almost there. Almost there. Oh. Oh, the guard is there. Almost looked like for a bit he had gone out patrolling.
That's that.
That's that. Okay, talk to the blacksmith.
I met him a few times.
I'll finish hauling the
Finished
sacks.
hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know?
How should I
They
know?
told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
I'll help you with anything.
I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone.
I'm a respected tradesman
here, understand?
I'm a
I'm a
blacksmith.
blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith.
A respected
one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge.
Fire's gone cold.
Fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well,
For the trade.
So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat.
Oh,
He's our
goddamn.
groom.
Worst one.
Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
1. Was there was a three-legged foal board in our village? Usually 4.
4.
Smart lad.
Smart
We've got
lad.
one horse. That's 4 times 1. But
4 times
Kabat's
1.
already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1.
1.
All right.
All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right.
All right.
But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go.
Okay,
And
now we
when
can go
it's
in there.
done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go.
Off you go.
Lads, this here
Right. All right. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. We will be right back. And we have ad break coming up in 2.5 minutes, so I am going to roll the ads now. So enjoy the commercials and take this moment to stretch your legs for a bit, get something to drink, or grab a snack. We'll be right back. And we are back. There we go. Yep. Thank you, Blue. So now we go to that castle. Grab all this. Yeah, we're trespassing. If I go up there, can I pick up? Look. Guard. Okay, let's make a horseshoe and see how it goes. Should be fairly quick. Get that done.
And when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Another 11 to go. And
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
It's already cooled down.
That was... Oh, I didn't heat it up properly. Or... Now it's good. And now it's good. Hey.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Where's that blacksmith?
Halfway there.
Rotate.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Almost. Kept the tune going.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
Not worth. Failed it. Almost got it. During that one.
Like always, he loiters around
That looks
here
good.
all day, and when you
Now
need
just to
him,
temper
he
it.
vanishes like
Looks good.
the wind.
Let's see how bad quality. Oh yeah, horseshoes. Don't think they have quality. Just get them. Looks like a horseshoe. Farmer's horseshoe. Hello, blacksmith.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yes.
Here.
Well, what are you standing
Hello,
around here
Blah.
for?
Still in your stream. Hello, hello.
No.
Good to see you.
You
Good to
told me
see
to
you.
bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh?
Good to see you.
Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's
Go
our
to Kabat
groom.
with it.
Most likely he'll be
How are you
by the
doing?
upper stables. The grouch. Just between the two of us. He's a
What
very
have you been up to,
unpleasant fellow.
Fibonacci?
Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Can't wait. Still in the stream. Hello,
Got
Kabat.
you those horseshoes?
I mean a horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
Trying to work on some
Exactly.
Discord stuff. Alright.
Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what
The
I was
fun
doing
stuff.
before. And I wouldn't like that.
You're just rolling back on the foam roller. Oh? Oh. Trying to open your back. Feeling a little... How do you think about this game? It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I enjoy this a lot. Fun game. Lots of fun things. Interesting story. Challenging combat. What did you do before?
What did you do before?
Your back was hurting.
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Feeling better now? Fibonacci?
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Don't want to.
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
Very wise.
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes.
Little bit
I've only got
better
one horse
than it
here,
was.
but even
That's good.
so,
What did you do?
you're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the feeling you're...
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living.
You love foam rollers.
enough for you?
They work pretty good. I've used like a soda bottle that I've filled with a water.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it
For
won't come
coffee,
cheap.
cheap. Can do something in a chain.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back.
I'd like
a very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus.
Father Nicodemus.
That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Honest.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
You just got caught with crime in Scarlet, but now you're at a also Scarlet is per. That is an impressive feat. Game logic. Don't do crime. Don't do crime. Dunk.
The second toll for Hans.
Yeah, let's see. Did I? No. What do I have? Kabat's Rosary.
If you're after some leftovers, get yourself coffee. I don't think.
Game logic. Have you made good coin by thieving?
At least a crust of bread. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for 8. You've no business upstairs.
I've no
Stay down
business.
here.
So, okay. I probably would need to gamble it from the priest. Yeah. So, okay, let's see. Could we? What just do we have? This is trespassing. Let's guard down there.
You're not permitted to be here.
Not permitted to be. Damn! That's not good. Now they want to arrest me. Again. Let's see, can I lose them? Oh, good chase. That guy.
Wait!
What?
I surrender! Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that? For now, you'll pay a fine. But if we find out there's anything missing, we'll charge you with theft.
Okay. I can run away. I don't have enough money. We can come into an agreement.
Look, can you
keep a secret?
What are you talking about?
What secret?
What secret?
Look, we're both men,
Aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're
testing
my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No.
What?
They're really good in bed.
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was
really
very
good in
afraid her
bed.
mother would find out we planned a meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden,
We'll see.
I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me.
People are yelling.
The girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye.
I
I've
have
had
enough
enough
embarrassment.
for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then.
All right
I'll
then.
turn a blind eye.
Oh, it worked.
This once.
That's pretty funny. It worked. Okay.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. It's a lot better here.
So getting up there is going to be a bit more challenging. This is medium lock and I don't think I can pick it. Up, 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 up. Do I have any fine work? So down, all the way down there might be some work. Let's go see. Hopefully something will take us. That is going to be quite difficult to get up there. And we still have like 10 more hours before we run out of time. Who could have work?
The third toll.
Okay.
Better get moving.
9 more hours.
Are you looking for something?
Okay. Up there. Will it have work? You might have
I'd
work.
be with you.
God.
What would you like?
Do you need
I
help?
was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No. Blacksmithing is more of my field.
No, blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well,
That's
handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broad axe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
You can get into the maiden.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there.
Let's not go there.
Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
Capon is
But
innocent.
that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher?
Innocent poacher.
But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
I can help.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed.
Sharpen
Sharpen
it.
it and bring it back to me.
All right.
Thing.
Is it? Oh, that's not. Where's the shed? Is this one? No. Here. An axe. We found 2 coins. Pog. Oh, mushrooms. There's an bride still. Quickly sharpen this stolen sword so we have something to use if we ever need.
That should do it.
That should do it. And sharpen this axe.
All right. Done.
Done. There we go. Here's the axe.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife.
Nice.
Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And
Nobody
nobody
wants
wants that.
Isn't it all the same how he dies?
And isn't it all the same whether he hangs or gets crushed by fallen timber?
Certainly not.
Certainly not.
For one thing, it would be a disgrace, because someone would have to finish him off, and no one wants to dirty their hands with that. And
I
more
see.
importantly, I'd have to rebuild the damn thing all over again. You can't imagine how that would spoil my day.
I think I can, actually.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
That's
Isn't he
just enough.
always?
Yeah, but even more today.
Even
Anna
more
the
today.
laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too. Farewell.
Okay. Don't really. We would need to get the.
What are you doing here?
I'm not allowed there.
What would you
Tattler.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I only have shoes on me. And
Why are you wasting my
why are you wasting my time? Okay, what? Okay, this one doesn't want to buy the stolen sword either. Lockpick is
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
13. Wait, I can climb.
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown.
Or I could drown. Private there. Hmm. This one doesn't want to talk. We could try and see what happens if I talk gamble with the priest. But the
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son.
Of course,
you
son.
can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few,
similar
concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
Well, listen. Let's play dice.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea Yaktan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
I want to play for the
I heard
rose.
you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
I see. Are you handling stolen
Hang
property?
on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to?
Who should I?
I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord.
Servant
It's
of
safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice?
Doesn't seem to be very safe in your head.
I'm a priest,
Not the same.
a saint. So what of it?
Let's
play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now.
I don't have much
I don't
coin.
have very much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
I'll be glad. Okay. So, I should have taken care of all the tasks. I don't know. If I talk with... find the
bell.
guard, I might be able to get my stuff back, and I might be able to get there. For you. That might be more challenging. The whom bell toll. Get the Thomas. Option to rob. Hard hat. Nothing here. And nothing there. There's not much to borrow here. Except the sword.
Nice. Good food.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
Correct. I need to get to the cap.
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying.
I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
Do I make a sob story or a long story?
I ran into him when I was begging along the road, and he gave me a bit of food.
Let's try sob
I
story.
wanted to thank him.
Thomas helped folk a lot, it's true. But you won't be able to do that now. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good, the poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too.
Rosary too.
Barbarians.
Nicodemus has a rosary.
I heard that priest of yours has the rosary.
Nicodemus?
Yeah. I heard he won it from Kabat at dice.
That sounds like him all right. Booze and dice. And consorting with that thief, Cabot too.
Cabot.
I suppose he should give it back, right?
He certainly should.
Certainly should. What's the world come?
It's awful what some people are capable of.
God's truth.
What's true?
But you did the right thing. Maybe that rosary turning up was a sign from above. Wouldn't you like to pray by Thomas's bedside?
Could I?
Could I?
Come with
Come
me.
with me.
I'll
Oh,
take you up
sob
to the
story
chapel.
worked.
Usually it ain't open to, well, folk of your station.
I understand. I'd be glad to go and pray for Thomas.
The Sawbones was a little reluctant when I told him I wanted to carry Thomas upstairs. The wounded are supposed to lie as close to the chapel as possible. Everyone knows that.
Everyone knows.
Years ago, I heard from a man that something similar happened in Strahlenberg during the Margrave Wars. The Burgrave of the castle was seriously wounded. An enemy rider stuck him with a spear like a pig on a spit and pulled him halfway through the woods. No one thought he'd live to see the morning. But the castle chaplain, Petronel by name, ordered that the Burgrave must be close to the Lord when his hour came. There's this really high tower in Strahlenberg. The locals call it the Trumpet. To get wider near the top. I saw it with my own 2 eyes on the road to Krakow.
My own 2 eyes.
Escorting Lord von Burgo there. When they took the Burgrave up there, spear and all, on Petronel's orders, the next day they were amazed. The Burgrave made a miraculous recovery. They say an angel descended there at night and pulled the spear out of the Burgrave's wound. Ever since then, they keep the spear on display at the castle. I understand the Sawbones. He didn't want to make it tough for Thomas, because climbing up to the Maiden ain't easy. Only the fellas and me figured it was the best thing for him.
Okay, well, seems like this route was easier than expected. Hopefully we still have time and nothing else happens. And they say hard work never pays off. This is a lot of stairs. Must have been a huge pain to carry him all the way up here.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Bling, bling. Get the Thomas.
Greetings.
I need to speak to Thomas.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else.
Chapel is...
The chapel is closed. Unless you're
You're
a priest.
I presume you're not.
Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's
Thomas'
sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Agnes. Can I help?
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff.
Berghoff.
When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while.
Despite how much
it
it looks like you're
stuck
wearing a hoodie
somewhere.
right now.
I don't
It's
know.
too normal.
Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other
It's
physician.
the typical Oblivion prison outfit. I'm not physician, but I could help.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Thomas can save Capon.
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans
Hans
Capon
Capon
of
of
Perkstein.
Perkstein.
The whole thing is one big
Idle
misunderstanding.
pleasure movies are such
And
insane
only
detail.
Thomas
Yeah,
can
they
sort it
are.
out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this.
Alright.
But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes.
Alright.
You're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Take your break in your cubicle as a break room is overcrowded. And it's raining outside. Hans is always in trouble. He is. He is always in trouble. Hey, loot.
Everyone to me. You there? Watch out on the right.
Okay, good. Let's see. What can I move somewhat freely now here? Going up and down the tower. Very good. Okay, so one more through here, through here. That's a surprisingly easy route. helmet.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
Off your face quick and get back to work. Okay. Oh, over there. That could actually be more tricky. I'm not allowed to be up there. What about going back here? I wonder if I could steal the guard's outfit. Not allowed to be there. Potion. Alright, you're out. Have a good night. Oh, and good day. Good luck with the ventures. Alright, have a good one, Fibonacci. Hope you are able to get the answers you were looking for. Hope you have a good day. And talk to you later. Have a good one.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Hey. Okay, no armor there. Guard's outfit would definitely allow me to move around more freely. Okay, this... What? Would this be easier route? Wait, what if I
suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat?
Damn right.
Damn.
Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
Bit of gruel. I'll be happy to share with you.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
Did I? I'm not gonna.
If you don't want it, I won't force you.
Oh! Did I end up finding some food? I have mushroom. Moldy bread is the best. Exactly. Moldy bread is the best. I think I saw some food here. Mutton. Fried trout. Food at home. Mushroom. Pepper. Oh, smoked sausage. Can I give him the sausage? Grrr.
I haven't had a bite.
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. Thanks. Well,
At least I was
won't
sorry.
starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Oh, yeah. Leave? Or I just try to sneak? Okay. A little bit.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
Fuck.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Let's see. I don't have money. We can come to an agreement. Can I tell you? Can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about?
What's secret?
What's secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Is this the same one?
Going with this? You're
Testing
my patience.
It's like this.
It's the same one.
I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
What?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
Really good in bed. Good one.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
Right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then.
All right.
I'll turn a blind eye
Just this once.
That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. You're not permitted to be here.
I was told to leave.
I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
I was already
You'll
leaving.
pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
What if they do the same thing again?
Look.
Can I give me a secret? How
What
far?
are you talking about?
What's he?
What secret?
I'm talking to the stairs.
We're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're
Just
testing my
fish.
patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
Spinning wheels.
No. What?
Are really good with
They're
that.
really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was at high noon.
Okay,
I
skip.
stood at the. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise that girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then.
All right.
I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Just this one. Oh, there we go.
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You're that bastard. I'll have none of that.
Look.
What are you talking?
Look, we're both.
Where are you going?
It's like this.
No.
They're really good in bed. Well, this yarn at high noon. Then all of a sudden, that girl made a. Aye.
All right, then.
Okay. Now we're no longer wanted. I had to do that 3 times. Okay. Getting up there is...
Seventh bell.
Seventh bell. Has to be some way I can get there. Guardsman armor. It's just a helmet. Can't talk to you. Am I allowed to go back here? I am. That one doesn't have armor. Nothing there. Started to run out of time. And I could try to knock out that guard in hopes of getting the armor. But that will return to haunt us really quick. There's nothing there that could help me. Kitchen. Kitchen is not what I'm looking for. Armory would be the one I'm looking for.
Look out!
Look out! Other bell?
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
No. Medium. Hard. And hard lock. Let's have a lockpick on top of all of this. So it could be that I'm trying to sneak up here for no reason. Next. Or nobody be.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine.
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
The Sawbones ain't here. Or out of
The
luck.
Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck.
Like
the captain.
I need help.
I need help.
Who doesn't?
Who does?
I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
Many. I need to find medicine for
I
Tom.
don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas.
Brought
I
water.
brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're both thieves. Because you have no...
I'm not stupid. You've
Got
no
no
business
reason.
here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you.
It'll be on.
For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point.
No.
But tell me.
No. I'll tell you nothing. And now get out of my
Yeah.
way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Oh, shit. I'll have a lockpick. So I came all the way up here for no reason. Fuck. Gonna take all these. Or luck. Should have gone with the both thieves option. There's physician's journal. Find out what medicine. Okay, this is kind of a long book. So let's close the door. Kimberly Ulrich was here again. Quarrel with me, stomach is bothering him. Immediately. Was utter something about Galen and body fluids. Grew up since he thinks. Seem with an ignoramus. Oh. Caught the maid Catherine rummaging through my things in my storeroom across the lab. I have a constant supply of concoctions and tinctures and the medicines in my chest, but the unprofessional use of which can be dangerous. She may... Glad I only scolded, although I have to admit she's got it in for me. Nightshade extract. I found myself staring at her plump cleavage. Okay, carefully. Made fool of myself, satisfied with my explanation, but I ran.
9th bell. Only 3 to go.
Way to go. Fever, something for hands. Our newest decoction against the fevers, which inflammations. Easily away. Okay, what is it? Like a wine. 3 parts of fever, 2 of ginger, 1 part elderberry leaves. I've got ginger in the castle. Just broken the lock for the years, but books were unusually kind and gave you for good measure. Rest were kept in the storage, mysteriously disappeared. Fortunately, fever grew. Roads right in the forecourt. There's on the path of the lower gate. I'm not herbalist, but it'll be trouble finding gas. Looks identical to the chamomile. As for elderberry, you visited carpenter above the upper gate. Okay. Did I close with it? The scribe with you again, fever subsided. But he demanded the topic again. He said the fever keeps coming back at the night, which is not unusual, but tonicum should not given lightly. Therefore you gave him another dose, warned him. This is a question radically composition of the tonic. You tell him that, of course, you gave him some talks about Mars and the phases of the moon. The passage, okay. So now I need to go find the stuff to make it, because I highly doubt. Yep, I have absolutely nothing. Get distracted by rock. Okay, ginger we might be able to find here. Or the other kitchen. Two hours.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
No. We're gonna fail. Let's start here.
What about those lockpicks?
That's all.
Let's see what you've got.
Okay, we have 13. Anything? Will he buy these? Would like to have a couple lockpicks.
I've got a feeling you're trying to sell me stolen wares. I'll have to knock that off the price, friend. Let's agree on a price.
We don't have enough money. Shit.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this.
Ah.
I'm done haggling with you.
Okay.
Selling me stolen wares, eh? That means a lower price. Let's agree on a price.
Let's agree on a price. Oh yeah, I forgot to cancel the haggle. Fuck.
I'm done haggling with
Well, remove that stuff from the purchase. There. One out.
I've got a feeling you're trying. I'll have to knock that off. How much do you want?
Here. Plus a bit on top.
My, thank you kindly.
Thank you, bud.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Okay. Have 2 lockpicks. I think this was the tailor where they dye the cloths.
When I was an apprentice.
But you were a carpentry apprentice.
Aye. As far as I know, all the apprentices were studied with masters.
Where did you act?
Elderberry.
Aye. As far as I know, all the apprentices.
Where did you actually learn?
When I was an apprentice.
But you were a carpentry apprentice.
Aye. As far as I know.
Not there. What's this? Or came here to check what this was.
Property belongs to someone else.
Okay, not allowed to be here.
How's it going?
How's it going? Pretty good. Just a little busy. Okay, saddler. Talk to that. Something I wanted to ask. Oh.
I'll be going.
Aye. Take care, friend.
What brings you here?
Let's see that last page. Just peer group grows in the court. Identical to the chamomile. As for the elderberry, you visited carpenter above the upper gate. Now, well, they dyed their clothes with secret right behind the workshop. Okay. Above the gate. So we're there, question? Nope. One more hour. Last
The
hour.
11th toll of the bell. The last before the execution starts.
So they are dying the cloth that's up there. Or at least doing something. I just... Nothing there. Easy lock. See how easy it is.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, the lockpicking is really difficult. Just food. Not what I wanted at all. How bad shape the lockpick is in. Oh, it's still at 100. Easy lock, but here they have merchandise.
Damn.
Okay, that was the last lockpick. Now at this point I know that I've failed this desperately. So now I just need to try and figure out at least something to save the time a little bit. How to get those stuff. Hard hat.
What was Lord Semi's wedding like?
Convict. Introduce.
I'm Henry.
My name's Votava.
What are you here for?
Me?
Not much.
Nothing much. I tried to rob
Not
a
much,
house
just
near
tried to rob a house.
I was sleeping in the woods for a week and I wanted to get at least a slice of bread. Only instead of bread, I found a pitcher of meat.
Picture of me.
So, I says to hell with it and I pour the whole lot down my neck. Then I see the farmer has a nice comfy bed with an eider-down quilt. So I had a nap. I slept like a baby. And if the bailiff hadn't come for me, I'd be sleeping there still.
It seems to me you know a thing or two about...
Thing or two.
A thing or two.
Aha! Doesn't
Just
show that much. Well, I'm not much of a one for making an honest living.
Never was.
Never was, actually. What do you need?
I need to get inside the castle, and it's likely I'll encounter some
Obstacles
on the way.
Like locks, eh? I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. I've kept myself alive stealing crusts of bread from commoners. If you want to rob the nobility, you might as well take a noose along with you for your own neck.
I'm not planning to steal anything.
I
just need to talk to someone.
Well, that sounds pretty odd. But you're
Yeah,
in
look.
luck. There's a certain groom at the castle. Kabat, they
Damn.
call him. We did a job together near Yichin. He pretends he don't know me. But
I
I remember
remember.
him. He might have something for you.
Alright.
Ah, right, Kabat. I had the honor of making his acquaintance.
See then.
I'll be going.
Sure.
That's been moving. Looks like a chat. Yeah, he's been mewing. Game over. Ran out of time. Did not save Hans. Try again. Let's see. Is it completely from the start?
Greetings, Adela.
No, it's from here. I still
the same. In a fever.
I have at least like a
turned up, so I brought it to him.
few hours.
This wayfarer here found it, and he'd like to pray with Thomas, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
All right. I'll be going then. Stay strong.
How's it look with Thomas?
Not very good. If you really want to help us, you'd better hurry.
Yeah.
Over there.
Let's grab this dice.
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
I could fetch a nice bit of a coin from these. Buy more lockpicks, but this time arrows should be easy to flip. Looking like Chad, yeah, he's looking fit. He's being
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Should be bothering us here. Oh, I ran into one of them. He's being Luke's maxing.
Who's there? What's that I hear?
Think so, yes. I think this has been a couple years. Well, actually, I don't know, because they, I don't actually know. Not entirely sure how much time has passed between the first and the second one. I did. Pear and peach, apples, cabbage, drink wine. I wish I had poison. It would make things so much easier. Or at least some things. Would be a little bit easier. I think I do have. Now I just need a little bit more steel.
Blacksmith.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Look. What's the matter?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time.
Anytime.
How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Gingerbread without a ginger. How can blacksmith help you?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think?
It's just smithing level
He always
199.
takes this bit of wire and opens
True
the
plate,
chest
buddy.
for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
I think we're at 12 or something like that. Can I help you?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
First I need
I
some
know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
The wall won't kill me. Okay, oh, hard lock. I don't think I can pull that off.
Still no sign of the blacksmith?
None at all. And if I can't get nothing baked for his lordship on account of him, it'll be a sorry day for the both of us.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is.
I know he is.
Only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things
More
to do.
important things to do. He's just talking.
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do?
I
I'm
just
a
loud mouth
cook, so I have to wait.
Oh well. I hope he turns up soon.
Hope he turns
He
up.
ought to, the damn scoundrel.
Okay, hard lock. Don't think I can get that open. Can I tell him to go fix that? I can talk.
Fanker the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us
That's
from all evil.
evil.
What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again?
Again?
She's a bloody nuisance.
Annoying, but I'm supposed to help her.
No, you're right. She's an awful harpy. But I promise to help her.
So help her if you want. Just don't drag me into it.
You fix it, shit.
Maybe if you fixed it, she'd stop bothering you.
Maybe if your pa wiped you off on his sleeve, you wouldn't be here making cheeky remarks.
True.
I'm a castle blacksmith, not some village tinker. I've more important things to do.
Give me a lock.
She told me you always open it with some
implement.
I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
I'm supposed to help.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it.
Okay.
But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned.
Although
you just got out of jail, though, eh? Just
Eh?
don't get up to any funny business with them.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Let's see how many lockpicks we have. 1. I mean, better than nothing. But I can't open hard lock. That I know for sure.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Talk to. Come and help me.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Magda. I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
New lads?
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
This time I'd give you a hard time.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand.
Sacks won't
Those
carry.
sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Yes, I'm helping his uncle.
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work.
From your work?
Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
You should thank me for not telling the truth.
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
Cock blockula.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh! Not so loud. So, as I said, it
Not
will be
cheap.
cheap.
Yeah.
Let's see what you've got.
Okay, what do I have to... Okay, I don't have anything to...
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
What did I have to sell last time? I borrowed something. Okay. Guess we try getting back there again. Now that we have one lockpick, I can't remember what level lock it was. I think it was easy, but easy is hard. Do I have any unspent skill points? Craftsmanship. When you pick locks, your thievery skill will become 3 higher, so it will be a lot easier. Plus, you can also make use of scrap iron, so you'll be able to get 1 to 3 lockpicks for each time you successfully forge. Actually, this would be really useful here. Bows and crossbows. Yeah, let's go with that. And let's make a horseshoe. That should give me... I don't know if I can make perfect horseshoe. With axe I can. Anvil. Bling, bling.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
Shouldn't be much left of this. 5 hours.
The 7th bell. I have to hammer it more evenly.
More evenly.
Now I just have to temper it.
Okay. Hopefully I'll get this. Perhaps I'll just make an axe. That'll be a lot faster. If this doesn't give... Okay, 3 lockpicks. That's good. Craftsmanship 15. Got speech, skill, +2 to all skill checks. You'll also get twice the amount of experience from those hustlers. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods if you succeed. Doing so, you'll get some stealth and thievery. Buy and sell potions, herbs. I think Hostler would be good.
If anything goes missing there.
Anything goes missing.
What is it, you scoundrel?
Afraid.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Fish, he sells food. That's
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Why are you wasting my time? I should have.
What'll it be, you bum?
What it'll be, you bum.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Yeah. Let's buy this chicken.
A word about the price.
All right, why
Why
not?
not? What? What did I? What? Better doesn't have enough money. What am I trying to sell her?
I'm done haggling.
Did I? What?
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Aww.
Take care.
I'm curious. What if I tried that? I have no idea. Are you waiting for
Suppose you're
food?
waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right.
Damn right.
I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could
His
have left
nibs.
one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
Why not go to the
Why
other
don't you go to the other kitchen? They're cooking there.
Are you daft?
That's the noble's kitchen.
We get our food here.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really.
Not really.
Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go
Quite
and
hungry.
look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there,
Yeah.
I'd be in trouble.
Never seen. Never mind.
Well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow.
I'll be
I
happy.
can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub.
Not some
some
moldy bread.
moldy bread.
Oh, I've got something better.
You might be surprised.
What? I can't. What? Can't give that chicken like a one full item. That's bugged.
Oh,
There must.
I must have got mixed up.
We'll go and get mixed up somewhere else, beggar.
Why don't you go to the other?
Are you John?
I'll be going then.
I'm really
And if you
confused. They're still,
Still hungry,
Can
are
I
you?
give it
I
now?
wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
No, it doesn't allow me. Can I give him the mushroom then? Have the mushroom. Had it.
Thanks.
No.
At
Okay,
least I
mushroom
won't
would have been in.
starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
It's a hard lock. Medium lock. Don't think I'll be able to open either of those. Let's hope that he's not coming here. He's... Let's hope that he went downstairs. Okay.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Sawbones ain't here.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here.
Like the
so
cat.
you're out of luck. Like the captain.
Who are you?
Who are you, actually?
Me?
I'm just cleaning.
I'm just cleaning here.
What's your name?
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
Well,
that's nice
for you.
And you are?
I already told you.
I'm
a maid here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea
But
what
she
you're talking
remembers.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know we were...
You know I was locked up? For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right.
Right.
I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
Yes.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
I need help.
I need help.
Who doesn't?
Who doesn't?
I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
Quite a few. I need to find some bedders.
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Beyond help.
You look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're both thieves.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone.
Just
I
clean up.
just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Why, do you think?
Because otherwise you wouldn't let yourself be pickpocketed.
What?
What?
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
What did I lose? I don't know, what did I lose? Can I talk to her again?
It's the 8th.
Why?
I'm still not sure who you are.
Yeah, that would be because I haven't told you.
Okay, here's the book. Yeah, good. This is very easy. I'm sure I've managed to fuck it up somehow. Belladonna, chamomile, elderberry, feverfew, and ginger. Good. There's all. Okay. Was there any more exact instructions in the book? So, Scribe Ezerim lays down with the fever. Simple concoction are available. Olive wine, 3 parts of feverfew, 2 parts of grated ginger, and 1 part of elderberry. There isn't like a brewing instructions. At least that part. Apparently subsided. Want the tonic again? Do I get the recipe after reading the book? Automatically? Oh. Oh. And there we go. It is there. Add feverfew and oil 2 turns. Fried elderberry. 3 feverfew. And add ginger.
9th bell.
9th
Only
bell.
3 to go.
Okay. So 3 feverfew. I think I need to press the prepare. One. 2. 3. And it's wine. Find elderberry. Fine. One elderberry. Fried. Put it there. Read a little bit more. Check. Okay, 2 turns. Add elderberry. 2 turns. Move down. One. Okay. One turn. Second turn. We raise it up. Add elderberry. One ginger. Ha ha ha. 2 ginger. Ha ha ha. Now we distill. Oof, oof. Let's see, did I succeed? I did. Pog. We'll leave the table. Fast before the guard patrols back.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
That corner.
Huh.
Huh. Strange. Now we bolt. Now we bolt.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Fast. What's there? I'm coming to you, Thomas. I'll save you. There we go. Thomas, the tank engine.
Did you get it?
Did you get it? Yes. I'm not even going to question it. I'm just gonna take it. Pog.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work...
Does it work?
I don't think he'll last long.
I know. We'll have to work. Hans. Uh-oh.
vigilant.
Oh, to be
These
vigilant.
days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws, and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're
He's starting
messengers
in
from Rathod.
horseshit.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain.
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's
He's
clearly
delirious.
delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Can't do this.
Open the gates!
My lord.
My lord.
What the hell is going on? It was just a...
Just a hanging. Just a prank, bro.
hanging?
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
So no.
That's for me to judge.
Take him down.
Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Help me off this horse. Perfect timing. Come here.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
About damn time.
So, you're messengers from Rathai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right then.
Let's hear.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... How shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed.
Would have been ambushed.
And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir?
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness.
Everybody isn't holding back. Back to the stocks.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
We all have our share of kill.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had.
The
main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control, and that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Betray is a strong.
Betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water.
And has that little ribbon or strand is just wiggling there. The belt. I think that is part of the belt.
There is disorder and anarchy in the land.
Just bouncing there. What is it doing? No one knows.
All over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir.
Just wiggling there.
Time ago, we had
trying to make run for it.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans?
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Whole garrison? Who is this Lord Nebak?
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Magnanimous help.
Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Very good. But if he's unwilling?
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh.
What did
he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense.
That's nonsense.
How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount.
Oh.
And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Upgrade.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Pebbles Mark II.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Yep. Get on your
Then
knees.
please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstances?
What circumstances?
What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could. But then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologise.
What a broken record.
And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Yes, sir.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
Proper apology.
I think I've apologized
No, you
more
haven't.
than enough.
You need to get on your knees.
Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word
I
of
can't
it.
even assassinate
It's
him.
just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Right.
I apologize.
I apologize, and clips through you.
The jail cells
Oh,
are down there. But I believe you
I
are
can't even
already
see
fairly well
Matt on that.
acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Unless you're planning to accommodate me in the dungeons, I'm not interested.
Be at ease, we're
almost
almost there. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
So you want disgrace?
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
our stuff, and we are cucumbered. We are cucumbered. Whip the sword. We have the traditional Henry's outfit. But let's put on stuff that we had. Actually, these are the trading stuff. Trading set that I usually had. So let's try to make a set with the highest charisma. There we go. $17. Have a little bit less charisma than used to. Don't know why. Oh well. Nail. Koi kettle hat. Now that's a battle armor. Helmet and a brocade hood. There we go. Those. On. There we go. And repair. And Taylor's kit. Repair these. Very good. Arrows. Let's that away. That. The common longsword there. Now we can move. Okay, let's go to the stables and see what kind of horse did we get.
Good to see you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Uneventful shift. So, herring. It is faster and more valuable than pebbles, but pebbles is pebbles. I'm here for the horse.
For some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse.
Oh.
Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first.
Herring.
You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not.
Alright.
Take care.
Herring is an upgrade, a big one. But he's not Pebbles. Or she's not Pebbles. We shall take upgrade.
I took a look at herring.
And?
I'll take your horse.
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work
He's
his little
faster.
heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a
Fucking
well-behaved,
age.
smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
Wind is blowing them from dodgy, no.
So I heard.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Yes. I know the basics, but I would say no to advice.
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again
Pet.
when you're in the saddle.
Pet the horse.
Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show. And horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure.
Sure.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Okay. Okay, they're in my inventory. So put those of the horse's cucumbered. Hungarian saddle is better. Which is stolen. Nice horseshoes. Soft leather bridle. And what else we have? Harness. Just increases the capacity a little bit, but slows it down. Nah. Okay. And sell. This, these. We can sell that one. Oh, you don't want the... Why are you growling? There we go.
What'll it be this fine
morning?
What do you have for sale?
Okay. These can go. And these. Simple shoes can go. And that.
I'd like to discuss the
haggle.
price.
Sure, why not?
Only because it's you.
That's not worth it. Very well then.
Very well then.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
And here we go.
People walk here too, you know.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stauffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
I'd like to give a punch in his mouth.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5.
Or 5.
Which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
happens to the best of us.
We
But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hamish assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel.
Yes.
But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out, so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Carpe diem.
Let's mount up then.
Let us.
It's nice to be out under the open sky.
Indeed.
I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle.
Real fucking castle.
I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
Must be
I
loaded.
expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Maybe. Gold ingots. I mean, very likely.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick.
And then they hacked me for poaching.
I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Tell him you saved the...
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Wenceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby.
That's just...
Only how to actually achieve it.
How to actually achieve it? Good question. That's quite a quest. 2 boys on the road.
I need to get my mind on other things. And
Wanna
get
race?
the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you, Eddie?
How could I
There's
refuse?
a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Go! Go!
Give it all you've got!
Go!
Give it all you got.
Ka! Ka!
Give it all you've got!
Ka! 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 Quick! Go! Ka! Come on! Go!
This horse is running out of juice.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Whoa!
Christ, yeah.
I need it.
Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
That's good.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So,
But now,
what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see
Never
everything
give up.
clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble
Noble
sir.
sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
more important matters.
Oh, dentes fortuna, Juvat! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Tried and
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then.
I
I won't
think
let
I-
any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend.
So
So am
am
I.
I.
We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up.
And
And
almost
I
did.
almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks.
But the
But
hard one.
ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye.
Why?
He faces the hardest tasks of all.
Right on. Let's see what other fun thing. How long? Huh? Don't know what kind of fun things we might face. Or if we have any other fun discussions.
Good.
Yeah. What is the horse's morale? Do I sidekicks? Okay, Mott's obedience is 6. Probably need to feed him at some point. Need to find some meat. Don't know if I have any. No idea if I have any.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time.
Yep.
So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Very good. How much I could? Oh, it's only one. Speed more.
Turn left here.
Right. Very good. Horsemanship 13. Tobacco fortress discovered.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you
an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaromir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
My arse is sore.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my arse is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Sounds like that. Sounds we need to toughen up. Toughen up those cheeks.
Can you see what I see? Fuck. What a lot of horses. They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying Nabok a tidy annuity but kept it quiet from us.
A little fort.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
Then we burnt this place down.
Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
Then we torch the place.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea.
Excellent.
If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. Tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Jaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Jaromir very long.
Certainly.
Very good, sir.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and
Michael.
I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
All good.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
All right.
As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass some time with him. God bless you.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it.
Are you being
Dice and all.
or cowardly?
But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Let's grab up a bit food. Cooked onion. Phil.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
And
He's
call
calling
to
his
arms.
loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking.
About
It's
time.
about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't know.
Trotsky's
Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Jaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Jaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles.
Exactly.
Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his what? Yeah, page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yeremir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Always up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey,
But
had
nice
a
chat.
nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel?
That's
You've
so
got
fun.
time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place.
Right man in the
Get
right
your kit
place.
ready, and we can get stuck
Welcome to the arena. Something I'd like to ask. Get loads of
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and they're dull one at that.
I'd be glad to hear it.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never
Dull.
dull.
If you insist, or
You're
you're
in
in
for a
for a
disappointment.
disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated
Interesting.
and dull, but all above board.
No, you're right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
That's fine.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them.
All right.
We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Hello, Jonathan. Nice to see you. Maybe should have said Nakamin. Hello, Jonathan. Good to see you. Nakamin. Instead of Kulamin. Yeah. Yeah. Well, both of them are sort of. Technically, you say both of them as when you're about to part ways. I think. But yeah, last time, yeah.
Give me a longsword.
Perhaps.
You must
This,
fancy yourself
yeah,
a
you're right.
master swordsman.
Perhaps it should have been
can't wait to see what you
the
can
correct
do with
way
it. Give me a
last time.
moment. I'll put my gear on.
Perhaps. How are you doing, Jonathan?
Well then. Ready?
Ready? Let's go.
Glory to...
You used cool a bit because you were just voice coming out of your speakers. Exactly. Now there's a voice. Voices.
Christ! I'm hit. I've been waiting for you.
Stamina. the raven. Yeah, the raven is really good looking. Nice. Signet. Emblem that they have.
Glory to the out.
What were the combos? I had already forgotten. It's been so long since I've gotten to use longsword. Left, right, left. Left, up, left. Up, left. Left, right. Ow!
Back off! No chance.
Oh, John. Sword is heavily damaged. Oh, there you damaged the sword. Ah, it's not mine, it's a rental. Hello, misfit.
Bad luck. Bad luck.
Christ! Oh, there goes his shield. Oh, nice trick.
Kurwa! I'm wounded!
Oh. How did they come? Then it's fine. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just fine. Just peachy. Oh, it was left top, left. Left top, left. Top, right, left. Left, top, left. Oh, I was damn it. There we go. Oh.
Bad luck.
Cross! Shit! Cross! Shit!
It's a bit broken record, yes. It's a little bit, yes. Heavily damaged. Is quite a bit broken record. Oh! Yeah, higher strength.
Christ! I'm hit!
Oh, my sword broke and I still won it.
A good fight.
Good fight. And honorable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honor has been defended.
Young Capon's honor has been.
Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry.
All honor to you, Henry.
Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair,
Fair
and
and
square.
square.
If you're feeling a bit sore,
Took him a while to
go
be
and see
defeated.
Clara.
Yeah,
She'll be in that house beneath the smithy
he was
beyond the gate.
quite a
She'll be
challenge.
happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've
Quite
got
a challenge
nothing
to
on your
defeat.
plate, you can have a game of Dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark.
Mark.
I reckon you'll find him
hi,
like
Mark. The first you came back to the stream a while ago after sleeping, you almost clicked away because you thought there was some random person on your screen in your sleepiness. Then you realized your camera was on. I mean, I am technically just a random person. I am technically just a random person you saw on your screen. In theory, that's not incorrect statement. Just a random person. A random Mexican food item. Oh! Ooh, is there still there was a delay between the game audio and my camera. There was like a half a second to 1 second delay in it. I could try do a quick PC restart to see if that is gone. Like, if I, like I say, now and raise my finger at there's about 8.2 delay with both camera and game. Okay, I will do a quick game restart. Or PC restart. Okay, good. I wanted to check if it has gotten worse over time. I think I have a theory that the delay was caused because I using my docking station. You have been trying to gauge that delay as long as you've been sitting there about that long. Okay. So we put this there. The sound will be lost for a second. I will restart my PC, but my stream PC will stay on. Do you like my no broadcast? I love it. Okay, I will be doing a quick PC restart. We will be back in about 1 or 2 minutes. Corner time! Well, actually, you won't be seeing... Actually, I can fix that before I sign off. Well, restart my... Add. I'm quickly just gonna import that there. Oh, that's a wrong one. Image file. There we go. I will put that there. So, I will be restarting my PC. We will be back in about a minute and a half. I will roll ads as well. So, enjoy ads. And the rest of you who are not getting ads, enjoy the DVD logo and the white text BRB. If you made DVD animation like this, you properly code it so it could never hit the corner, just to spite everyone. Wow. Okay, BRB. Alright. And we have our PC back on. Now I need to set everything back up. 1 second. There we go. Change. Hide that. Then we go back here. Oh, this one away. There we go. And we have picture. How bad is the delay when I raise my finger and say now? So, now. Is there still delay? Now. 1 second delay. Split second. Okay. Okay. A split second is something that, yeah, that is something that we can live with. Like, I don't know how I could even fix that. It could just be because my camera is pretty much not visible. Okay. Let's see, will that change when I start up the game? I think that is just a network delay. It could be fixed when I I mean, it is better that, like, that is already 4 times faster, less delay than there was before. So I'll take that. That's a huge upgrade to what we had. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see if the game audio is still delayed, because it could be that that is fixed if I restart my router. Let's see. Games should be getting detected any minute now. There we go. The kingdoms have come. So it could be that the delay was caused because there was a microphone distortion, and I had to use my docking station that is on my another monitor. So, and it has some USB device hooked up to it. So it could be that broke and caused most of the delays, but let's see. Let's find someone we can talk to and see if there's a delay here. So let's see.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm a blacksmith like you.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so?
More adapters.
I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles.
Okay, so the problem was caused because I don't have that many adapters, but it messed up with the USB driver.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
These talking animations are just shit. Yeah, but it was caused because I had the USB drivers got whacked out when my monitor has the monitor that I'm currently pointing. Find out. How's trade?
How's trade?
Let's.
The plates here.
So the monitor here has a built-in docking station, and I hooked up my work laptop on it, and I had both PCs. My gaming PC was running on at the same time, so it switched the connections and probably corrupted the USB driver. I've noticed that this has happened before, like there has been some weird stuff going on with my stream when I've had to use the docking station for work.
Day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me
So
down below,
now I know that
in the tower,
I should remember to reboot my game PC if it has been on when I use the docking station.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer, but we can't have a guest working here, can we? Besides, you get in the way down there.
That is the Fritz voice actor, the same voice actor that was for the Fritz in the First Kingdom Come.
Most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right, whatever you say.
The guy who liked punching things.
I know you did.
If you remember, Boo.
Manage by myself. Really? Let's leave it at that.
Let's leave it to that. And okay, let's find. Just they don't like me pulling the sword in the town. Are you telling me Taco has a face? What the strange word did you wake up to? Well, that is strange indeed. That is strange indeed. That is strange today. Let's make sure that you are awake. Maybe now you are awake. Are you still seeing things? Okay. This tree. It seemed to be... Seems excellent. Okay. So that was probably the cause for it. As I suspected. Dropped something. Go check. Oh? Getting guard should fix. Hello, Cav. Good morning, good morning. How are you feeling? How are you doing? Must have been sleep, only dream of loud pipes. Yeah, that is typical Cav's dream. Like just hearing that, and then there's like a... Is it that how... does that summarize your dreams, basically? And maybe sometimes your dreams have... That's your dreams. Will be better after more... Pepsi Man! Very good. Peppies. You have a brother?
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him
But more coffee is always good. You saw the Pepsi Man PlayStation game once. That was something. Yeah, I've only seen people play that. I kinda wanna play it because it looks so stupid that it could actually be fun for a while. Like, I don't think it would be like super enjoyable to play for a long time, but it could be fun to play for a bit. I have my lord.
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand.
Good half an hour game, to be honest. Yeah, I think that is about it. Like a 10 minutes, 30 minutes at max. Sounds like a game that's good for memes. Yeah, not for gaming. Yeah, it's just... It's brave and just.
And just. Everything a knight should be.
Lunchtime. Oh, nice. New in his service. Do you still have some burrito left for lunch? Oh my god, crush me, mommy!
I wish to be in between your thighs.
Boom,
headshot!
Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot!
Thank you for the 169 bits, Misfit. The 69 in between those thighs. So how? Oh yeah, there was stuff going on in the chat while I was restarting the PC. When you Misfit woke up, you thought someone had hijacked Taco's stream. I mean, it could be that you can never say. Like, I could have just... Taco could have just hired some random dude to sit there and be the face. Like, it could be just a random guy called Dave who is just sitting there trying to act to the voice. Just a random dude mimicking. Maybe Taco's voice is actually Taco's. Yeah, it could be Dave. It could be Dave. You never know. Dave from Finland. Yeah. Don't you know that, like, a Dave? Some random... No, that's... It's Dave. It's Dave. Definitely Dave. Because Sven, that's Swedish, and we can't have Swedes around here. Classic Finnish name. Dave from Finland. You hide some Swede. Hire some Swede. Oh, no. Taco would never hire a Swede. It's definitely Dave. Dave from Finland. What about your lord?
And what's your lord like?
My lord?
My lord!
Doesn't like you
Rest
when
of the
folks
burrito.
talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that.
But
I reckon it's time
they have
I
the
go
polished
back to work.
strawberry picker. Ah, yes. Okay, you must go lurky lurk. You're sorry. You're so talkative, but have an appointment to a game. Oh! With who you have a gaming date? And what game are you having a date for? It could be Cincinnati. Black Ops 6 with a sleepy date. Lol. The play date. You have play date with Sleepy.
This one is sharpened already.
It is cute that you have play dates with your friends, Boo. It's like preschool all over again. Okay, Boo. Enjoy your play date with your little friend. They're your little friend that Taco said hi. Or Dave from Taco said hi. You have your juice box. And don't forget your triangle-shaped sandwich. It really is. I can't tell you how many zombies you have shot in the face in preschool. Oh, classic Cav. How many 360s you did from the scaffoldings? Did you see that ludicrous display last night? That's the sword. Okay, now it's at 100. So, a damaged arms. Oh, I got to keep the weapon. Preschool finger painting with blood of my enemy. Preschool finger painting with blood of my enemies. There was a random fly walking on my table, so I had to squish it. Yeah, that's just Cav's normal day in preschool. Just finger painting with blood of my enemies. Hey, broken shield. Okay, what do we do now? Find more about the horses. You remember where you were very little, you made a handprint on Thai with your enemy's blood. No, it was blue paint. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's just a normal Wednesday where you place your hand in the blue pool of blood from the enemies you have slain in the preschool. I remember. I remember it clearly. It was Wednesday. Get quality materials from Billy Mays.
Hey, sir, at the moment, I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye.
Oh.
Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Woo. At the end of the day, with giving thanks to the Blue God. Remember the location where you did it? You could go there now. Just not sure if it'll be around. Very unlikely that it'll be there. Like, There's a very small chance that it'll still be there. Do I have anything to eat to increase my health? Ooh, chicken! Let's eat the onion. The pear. We can eat a little bit more. Walnut collage. A little bit fine. Don't know. Buildings just don't vanish, but they might be demolished or repurposed. Yeah, or painted over. Cleaned and painted, repainted.
Hey, sir,
Sir.
hear me out, please. It's a good thing you're here, sir.
But
You
you
ain't
need to look.
local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
Looking in the
That's
Google
right.
Earth, it was
We're not from
demolished
around
in
here.
2020.
We
Ah!
came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Thank you.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that.
Oh, I was
Someone might
masturbating.
mistake you for a hare and shoot you.
I needed a quick, quiet
and that
wank.
would be most unfortunate.
Or thank you for your
Thanks for your
concern.
concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf.
Are you
so watch
flirting?
out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress,
Yeah,
as
bro.
hospitality demands.
Can't tell if the bloody handprint is still there under the other gore. Yeah, but the swimming pool there has also changed quite drastically, but at least that isn't gone on the whole, even if one of the outdoor pools is. Huh. Chicken! Look at all those chickens! And the dung. I was trying to get a better view of the dung, you dung. Hello, pretzel.
Greetings. What do you want?
I think your elementary school is still there. It was in a rural area. I think my elementary school and both my preschool is still there. The preschool, it was at the bottom stairs of a apartment building, so I think it might actually be, still be there. We've got a lot of horses
Lovely
here.
horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
How was your game night, Cab? How did it go? Did you have fun?
That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
Luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this
Oh,
is
boobies.
Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks!
This is not school anymore. Kind of weird.
Especially our horses.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the
Why not do
my
something for the landlord's
preschool
honour
is
instead of
still.
insulting my lord's honour. We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse,
new hotness
so
is
you can show us
lots
your
of fun.
riding skills, eh?
Tell me about the horses.
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
A retainer should know it ain't done to talk about lords' business behind their backs. And if his retainership ain't chicken and knows how to sit on a horse, he could take part in a little friendly race.
Fine, I'll race.
Thy will be done.
I will.
The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress.
Granary and willow, and willow and granary.
Wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's
Hurtle.
our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair.
For free.
Let's do it.
For life.
Great.
I think all the schools are still there, not just preschool. Oh.
What does that
They're
Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. God. Quick.
Faster! My little pony is slow. Can I make him faster? Can make it slow just a little bit faster.
Quick.
Oh! Where did I end up?
Quick. Quick. Quick.
And we're off the coast.
Ka. Ka.
I mean, I could just shoot him with the bow.
Ka. Go.
This is a really slow horse.
Ka. Go. Keep it up. Go. Quick. Go.
So yeah, this is a freaking slow piece of shit, this horse that they gave me. Even a lot of samurais faster than this.
Quick.
Actually,
Go. Quick. Go. Go. Quick.
let's do a little shortcut.
Whoa.
If I'm driving a lot of samurai, then I will take a shortcut. And now it's like, you go home. Messäkin kotiin. I could pull him off the horse. Just for good measure, beat him up.
You're right.
Great
race. Is Hurtle really your best?
Really your best horseman?
Certainly. But you're a different class
Yeah.
altogether.
Yeah,
You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised...
This is how my summer car guy wins a rally. Yeah, shortcut.
If you're so delighted, race again.
No. I would like to hear about the horses.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Nebak got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no
Oh,
for an
for an
answer...
answer.
Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it.
God rest their souls.
Their souls.
We
But
kicked
kicked
their-
their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Where did you engage them?
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond.
Oh, yeah, that is how my summer car player races horses.
Michael said it was between Lower Semi and Rock Tower
basic.
Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
I see.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will.
I will.
If you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round.
Oh, thanks.
Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day.
I was promised a saddle. Oh, there. Move to a horse. Ah, it's a good saddle. Hello, Capon.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled.
It was a
good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time.
Ah, great time. What to do with Michael?
Michael, the garrison commander, challenged me to defend your honor in a friendly duel.
Did you win?
Of course.
Of course.
Sorry I asked.
Sorry I asked.
But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Bergov.
Trusky.
I agree.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe.
Back safe.
We'll pass on Sir Yaromiri's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
Let's go see von Bergov.
Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings,
Henry.
sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
He had lots of men.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with 1 approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs. Unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired
Hired
mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you,
for
gentlemen.
this service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
Right.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it.
That is just it.
The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner,
and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions,
Lord K-pop.
but if you want to try and get something out of him,
I will not hold you.
I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
We'll get the information out of him.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Robber Baron.
There were reprobates at large, but me and Lord Semine took care of it. Their leader was a lesser noble nicknamed Gules. Semine spared his life as a highborn, and in return, Gules agreed to serve him.
Magnanimity towards an enemy is either virtuous or foolish. Time will tell. That Gules and his band. Is there any link with the bandits we are looking for?
Oh, I don't know, sir.
I will not tolerate robbers here. When the militia is mustered, we will drive the vermin out of the region. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Nothing. Hey. What do you think about torture?
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do?
It's a goodwill gesture.
What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
We had to.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
True.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are
us.
Us. True.
True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So,
speedrun this.
It's up to us again.
Up to us again. Right, food. Ah, steel. Shit. My thoughts exactly.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with.
I'm sorry.
People.
What have I gotten myself
into?
Do you have any skill points? I have main level. Radzig's Inheritance. You will improve faster in heavy weapons shooting. Scholarship skills as all experiences will be. Yeah. Hello, Al! How is the game going? Still enjoying? Yes, I'm still enjoying it a lot. I've been having a lot of fun playing this. Have been having a lot of fun. Been struggling. We have survived, we have fought. We have triumphed. Changes in your... okay, I've seen that. Your charisma is higher than 20. Your armor will be considered 15 higher. If you're in an area you have good reputation, you will gain +2 strength, agility, vitality. You will improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills. Yeah, I think Martin's Heritage. Exclusive. Ah, yeah, it's either or. Towns and villages. How are you doing, Al? How are you doing? Are you already back home? Sad you missed so much. You've been lurking today. Well, we haven't really... We have gotten to play a little bit of the story, but not too much has been going on. I spent big part of it just running around. To summarize it, we had to... The captain who was wounded, we had to find medicine for him to rescue our dear friend Hans Capon from the news. So that is the summary what has happened so far. We crashed a wedding, we had a huge fight, and we got sentenced into dungeons. Henry was released to do menial tasks, carry around coal bags. See, you two guys are now somewhat more accepted. Yes, we got... They now believe that we are... Well, we're nobility, especially Hans Capon. He's the Lord Capon. So they believe us now. We are in the nobility circles now again. And now we are basically the Lord Otto's minions doing menial tasks. Now we have been tasked to do interrogation or torture because they have managed to capture one of the bandits. And their men have not been successful at getting any information out of them or out of him. And they don't believe in torture. They think that is the only executioner. Only executioner should be doing that. So, we're gonna see what kind of things we are going to be doing. Yeah, that's the short summary without giving too much information away. For those who haven't been seen a story so far, previously on Lost. We will. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Have been a lot of fun. Let's go with the burger. Get the +1 in town areas. I think that could be useful when we are playing with our playdate. Previously on Lost. There was a bad ending.
Good to see you.
God. Greetings.
Greetings. Oh, what does Cav have planned for today? How is New York, Al? Are you already back home or are you already back at work?
After you, Henry.
After you, Henry. There was good potential for
blood. Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye?
Aye.
Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody.
That did happen. Made it back.
That's for us
Not
to
lost.
judge,
Alive.
if
Back
you
home.
wouldn't mind.
That's good.
And who are you?
That is good.
If you're not guards.
That is good that you got home alive and not lost. I'm
My name
Henry.
is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
And we're your
We're
torturers.
here at the behest of Laura von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same. Ah!
Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son.
And he knows
And he
thing or
knows well
two
what
like
to do with things like
those tongues.
these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried.
Are you sure?
Take those tongs and shove them up your arse.
What if I shove them into your work? Your tongues. Work, it's Monday. You've got about an hour and a half before work time, so... Oh. It is your Monday. That's not fun. That is not fun.
They won't fit me.
Hope you have a
might fit
calm
you.
week at work.
Should we try?
Shall we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Okay.
Let's do what we came to do.
Only 5 days to
You
go.
can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything.
For me, I only
Do as you
thankfully have tomorrow to go. Where is your
Where's
band?
that band of yours hiding?
You're acting like a hero in vain.
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. But if you don't talk, some of your cronies will.
Happy
And your
Thursday. Thank you.
sacrifice will
Thank
be
you.
in vain.
You'd have to catch one of them first. Idiots.
Where are you?
Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, I can thrash you for hours and not get tired. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna talk?
Failed.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
I'll tell you something. Fuck off.
Fuck off! Alright. Breath on with torture.
Listen to me well. I've got lots of instruments here that can cause you the most excruciating pain.
You're no executioner, fella. You look more like some fop.
Tearing, cutting, ripping. There's much the good Lord attached to our bodies, nice and loose and easy to separate. But you can easily avoid all that if you start talking.
I don't want to say exactly, so I don't look like a traitor. But we hide in the cliffs near Rock Tower. There's a soothsayer's cottage nearby.
Well, that was it.
Or something she's called. She brings us water.
He talked way too easily. Perhaps we should lose something.
Of course, Bajena.
And as I recall, she can hardly see. How exactly does she bring you water, eh? But you've loosened your tongue nicely. So let's carry on, why don't we?
You'll tell me, or...
Or what?
Oh.
Or you're gonna suffer.
I crashed my horse into the wall. I don't care. I love it.
And other parts.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves.
Go fuck yourselves.
We have a camp in Nabarkov.
Bark.
Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabark.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people?
I
doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not.
Indeed not.
We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks. You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Let's take it.
Jog your memory.
Because I don't think he's gonna care about nobility stuff. Ah, there goes the tongues. Are we going for his little cock?
Wait! No! All right.
He's with us.
He's with us.
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks.
He
just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole. But his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against
I love how Henry is just like a with the tongues and just casually just play with them.
Odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
What kind of sword does he have?
Have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry.
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword.
Snip, snip. Do we go for the fun? We have one more question that we would like. Let's go for one. Anything else?
I don't know anything about any fucking sword.
Maybe he was telling the truth.
Henry, that's not what we're here for.
Okay.
He knows it. He must know about it.
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it. Stop!
All right.
Or
All right.
Just coming soon. Who is your leader?
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know.
How does he feel about hot
Fuck
tongue?
off!
Huh?
I want to know now.
Kurva.
Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him
What?
Jan. But that's
Jan.
all I know. For fuck's sake!
Tell me more about
Why
your
would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up.
Doesn't
Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You should start behaving reasonably, or it'll truly end.
He has
badly.
learned
Badly
edit.
for you. You'll swing on the gallows, bastards!
He hasn't learned anything.
I asked what else you know about the captain.
Ah! 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 I don't know anything else about him. Truly. He's some nobleman who actually cares about the local folk.
Fuck off.
I don't know anything else. Fuck off.
Twisty twist. I think you're
I
holding
don't
something.
believe you.
Ah!
Are you deaf?
Fuck you, bastard! Are you deaf?
Hey, easy now. He's had enough. Don't overdo it.
I don't know anything else about him. Nothing!
I think he's telling the truth, Henry.
Okay. Is someone in the region helping?
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I wonder how he'd enjoy
I'll tell
Finnish
you no
alphabet.
more.
There are
Nothing.
some extra
Go and
letters
crawl
that's
back to your
but also
Berghoff.
some of like Z that aren't really used. Ruotsalainen. Oh!
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you.
Ruotsalainen, no.
Who?
Ah!
Go to hell!
Ah, guess what? Guess we're taking the instrument.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Ah, the dogs are back. Otherwise, it'll end badly for you. Sneep, sneep.
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. I don't think you'll like it.
If I
The name.
Fun, light-hearted gameplay. Yes.
Order! Sabine!
So in this episode, we are going to be picking herbs.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing! If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you
Why did
ambush
you
us?
ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war,
I
no
could
one
actually
is
work.
innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's
Screen.
side deserve to die.
Ah, let's give him a slap. Ah!
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
No.
I'll show you.
Ah, sure.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Knapp.
Damn it, Henry! He's dead now!
Jesus.
Whoops.
It doesn't matter what you just... Let's get out of here. He's done talking now.
He's done, yeah. He's dead. What?
How do you feel?
Fuck! This shouldn't have happened! This should never have happened!
Hey. Got out of our hands.
We let it get a little out of hand.
We're high.
We?
My hands, that is.
I mean me.
I should say so! I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good work.
Oh.
There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them.
Yep.
But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way,
looks like a terrible mess.
Like a terrible mess.
Let's start Samin.
There's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Yep. Hello, Catherine. You silly little doggy. Sick him! Hello, everyone.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear his
Game's intense. Yeah, it is.
Interrogated that
Especially this part. This part where we are
Were you
currently.
able to find out anything useful?
We got something out of him before he...
Before he what?
Died.
Well, there's no need to send for the executioner. The captive won't talk anymore. Ever.
I did not tell you to torture him to death.
Whoops.
He could still have been useful. Damn.
What did you get out?
What did you get out of him?
Bandits are in
The bandits
Nabokov.
have a camp in Nabokov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Convincingly.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
Yes, you made. Yeah, you made it just for that. Nobody helped the bandits here.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
Actually, I chose the wrong selection. I was thinking clear. Yes, I read that completely incorrectly.
Good evening, Henry.
Now you're talking to me.
You too. And an even better night.
Are you suggesting something?
That was such a misclick that I did. Wow, stupid thing. Because I did say that I want to rat him out. I'm going to rat him out.
My father always said we shouldn't pick sides, and I follow his advice.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive.
As you
ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
We got something out of him
before he died.
Before he what?
Well,
I did damn.
Okay. Young Semin is in league with the
Your suspicions about Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just...
to ambush you.
To ambush you.
That madman.
I will make him pay.
I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so.
I really don't think so. The Semines don't strike me as being clever enough to plot this together.
On the contrary. Only complete fools would dare stand against me. And those village idiots are just that kind.
Bandits
have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How?
The guy would have died.
Why?
Executioner was torturing. Yeah, probably.
You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon.
I'm sorry.
Very well. At least they'll soon...
Okay, Istvan
The
Toth is
prisoner
with them.
confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor.
He's
black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
Very well then. In any event,
Die has
the
been
die
cast.
has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Got it.
What are you planning for summer? Prague. Why Prague? And at a time...
Have relatives there.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
I still have something. I'll watch.
All right. I'll wait with you.
Almost 24-hour wait.
Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way.
Very good.
We've got a long haul ahead of us. So to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Uh,
Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
We're going to get him. Oh, that's a water drop. Or
Whoa!
the old previous horse was called Pebbles. This is called Herring.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye.
Aye.
In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
Yeah, quick, quiet, wank. Cute. Cute. In the forest.
Counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you?
But yeah.
What actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well.
Quick, quiet, wank in the forest.
I meant to say, I don't
So,
want to talk
yeah.
about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me.
quiet, wank in the forest.
I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy.
Boy.
I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von
Yeah, this
Burgo
horse is
with his
really
own
slow.
body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye.
Just like
it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He
Flee
hid
with
in
the
the
others.
woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would.
Damn
They
right,
were
that-
masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed
And a
us
shortcut.
no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a
Oh.
mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there?
Black armor.
armor. Expensive, ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them,
Look
we'll
at
get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said Justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was. But it'll be the two of us who catch
Captain
up
Robard.
with and his very own mace that I pummel him with. But that's enough talk. There's still a long way for Semine. We ought to pick up the pace. What do you say?
Let's do
Right.
so.
We should speed up. We have a way to go.
You have arrived.
Open the gates for Lord Bergoff's emissaries.
Make door open. Oh, the old man is definitely in on it. He knows something.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not.
Certainly
Be
not.
my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours.
Youngster?
Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older?
But
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Sort it up.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I
have no idea
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance.
I wonder why they're standing like a sideways. It's adding more dramatic.
He may be hot-headed, but
More drama to it.
killed anyone.
I think there's like a...
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Listen to him.
You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek,
I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and
No, I will not
them.
try to stop you.
Well then,
if you're gonna do it.
which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Seming. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this,
Stop
resisting.
So be it.
Do
what
what
you must, Hashek. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them!
At
Smash
them!
these treacherous swine, and spare no
And
one!
pay with your blood!
His lordship!
To
Protect.
arms! Let him have it! Jesus! I'm hit!
True blood!
Get your ass off!
Too slow!
Good, you let
always
bleeding like a stock. Hey! Come and help me with this. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Okay, they are all ganging. Red heart is just walk. Is this how you always parley? Oh my! Hello, Laika. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you?
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
You're right.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here, and old Semin tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek!
You
can't do this!
We'll search the place without violence.
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
Can I loot any of this? It's just robbing. Deal. Oh, this guy is still alive. Guess I'll have to be fast before purchase. What the f... Alright.
Excuse me.
Where is he hiding?
Their alley cow just recent for 2 months. Billy Mays here with Zorbies.
Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for so much subscribing with the tier 1 sub. Like, welcome, welcome. Billy Mays with Zorbies.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You!
Lickow.
With them!
Lickow. The real Lickow.
Ambushing and killing innocent people. Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent?
Don't play righteous one.
Don't play holier than thou.
The real Lickow.
Judge.
I know von Berghoff.
The really Lickow.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned?
The League
His
of
League
Lords.
of Lords. He hides behind the law and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords.
Some respect on my
It's all
name,
the same
computer lady
stuff.
voice.
Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstad, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush.
Computer lady
One of them
disrespects everyone.
One day you'll understand me, Henry.
One day
I
you'll.
didn't sell my honor.
I did sell my honor.
So go on. What are you waiting for?
Kill me like you kill your friend.
Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
You'll be tried.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you had the deaths of our people
Playing
on
high
your
on
conscience
life because
too.
they made it free
You'll
on
face
PSN.
punishment for that.
Go on.
Yeah,
then.
I noticed.
Punish me.
I'm no executioner.
How are you liking it? Are you having fun with
You'll
that?
be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
Just the same. I'm going for Burgrave.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky?
This
bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to
Pretty
ashes.
ashes.
As a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgo. And this
Lord
one
Burger.
can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
I see. You played it on your PC with Game Pass, but now it's your favorite. It's on your favorite gaming device. Nice. You get to play it again.
We should ride back. Report this to von Burgel.
Yes. I haven't played it yet. I have it on... I think I have it on Steam as well.
Everything alright?
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
No.
You're right.
You're right.
I can still see it before my eyes. And that's not going to fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads.
Yes. We need.
I can't believe it.
Actually, the mad.
The madman. Well, at least von Burgov ought to be satisfied.
Yeah. So there's different paths you could... I don't know. I have no idea, Misfit. We will find out that... well, I will find out that when I play this next time. So I will definitely try to at least do different choices when I play this next time. Usually my first playthrough I always choose something, see what happens, what seems to be like the lesser evil and what I would choose. And then the next time will be more like a taking a focused path once I know, I have an idea vaguely have an idea what might happen with those. Like now I have no idea what's going to happen when I say something. And I haven't looked up anything. I will not look up anything. The lesser evil. Cheat in race. Kill a guy by torturing him. Yep. Be a loose cannon. The lesser evil. Get carried away by having fun. But I feel like that is what the... Also at the same time what the young blacksmith would be who holds a grudge against people who ambush their party and slaughter everyone, and they barely survived. They were left for dead. So I would imagine that would be something that he would get a little bit carried away because he has tortured another person once before, and you have option to also have them to kill them while you're torturing. So I would also imagine that would be something he would get carried away with. Yeah, I would imagine that there is some, like, at least minor different paths that you could take. At the end of the day, I don't know how much it will affect. Or how much of an effect there will be to your choices. It could mainly be just a dialogue changes, how people will behave. and how many people you have to fight later in the game. But I would imagine that at the end of the day, the story will stay somewhat the same. It will just affect the body count that you leave behind at the end of the game. But we'll see, we'll see. The games that give you choices that don't lead to anything makes you sad. Well, I mean, it at least in most games, like it will, if there is at least like it will make the game more difficult or easier. Like you get the answers, or you can cut corners if you save someone. You can save time. Like I don't mind if they do it like that. But if there is no impact at all, that's a whole nother thing. But if there is like you get the answer, somebody helps you later on, I feel like that is good. It doesn't necessarily have to open a completely new path, like a whole another ending in similar way as Mass Effect had. That's neat. But if they give you no choice and the matter, yeah, it's just the same ending screen, like possibly a different ending line. That is just sad when there's nothing to it. Now let's take a bath. Wash ourselves.
What are you doing, creeping about in the dark?
But yeah, when they give you the illusion of your choice matters. It was your real complaint with Hogwarts Legacy. Your choices didn't mean shit in that game. Nothing changed. Yeah. As long as... I don't really mind. As long as there's something that you get like a minor difference. But in Kingdom Come, the decisions have usually been like someone will help you later on in the game. So if you choose to have someone killed now, you will not be saved by them later on, or someone will hate you for that. Someone will hold grudge. Necessary evil. Report to Baron in the morning. I lost my lord. Forgot that he said, let's go for a drink. Did he go here? No, nothing. Hello, Hans. Okay, you're going bed. We're not going out drinking. Yeah, I never played Hogwarts Legacy, but I've heard good things about it. Even though... But I've heard that complaint about it, that the choices don't matter. That there's the illusion that your choices have a meaning. Oh, military sword. Okay, we'll sleep and save. Sleep till 10. Mechanic-based games are good antidote to this. No story forcing its way through. They are all action and consequences. Not that you'd necessarily want to play those all the time. Yeah. They are nice, a change of pace at least. Not necessarily something that you want to play all the time, but good variation. Good escape from other games. Other types of genres. Jitka of Kozle. Alright, I have stuff to sell. It's the blacksmith. Outside. Ah, the bathhouse owner.
What do you want?
Yo. Ah, there's the blacksmith. We can sell that. Potentially I could sell that.
What would you like?
What would you like? And put on our trading gear.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Sell that. Time to start making biscuits and gravy for dinner. Oh, nice! Biscuits and gravy. I need to start thinking what I'm going to have as my after stream snack. It is already getting late and I'm starting to get hungry. Long range arrows, I think I can sell though. Bell shaped bassinet, sell that. Yum. Oh, why is that equipped? Oh, right, never mind. Have you eaten biscuits and gravy before? I know it. No, I don't think I've ever eaten biscuits and gravy. Oh, I have Robin spurs. I didn't even notice. You've eaten them. Yeah, same. Now we can buy. What do we have here? New sword, so tasty. Making homemade gravy. Okay, I don't that this will replace the chest. The cuirass. Oh. This has the most charisma. But makes... Actually, it makes less noise. But Oh yeah. It's bronze. Knight sword. Sword. Kinda would like to buy one of these, but they are somewhat low quality. What here? I have gold tier. Actually, then I have better one. I have better double yum. Brigadier gauntlets. Those are expensive. Both make a lot of noise. Not really anything. Anything that I could use, but swords are something that I can't really. Falchion could be an upgrade. I don't have enough skill to use any of these. Except Falchion. That is about the same as my current sword. I might be able to buy recipe for that. Actually, that's really expensive. Knight's horseshoes. I already have those, so don't need that. Let us haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Go with.
All right, I'm listening.
Is this enough?
Less.
Less.
Aye. You
Aye.
convinced me with that price.
You convinced me with that
Pleasure
price.
doing business. Take care.
Okay. Those I weren't able to sell there. Nor that.
Here, Mutt.
Oh. Have this. Rotten chicken leg. Lord be with you. Let's cook the apples and pear. Yum. Steal food. Let us. That is in bad condition. You don't sell food. What about you?
What would you like?
What would you like?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Let's... Oh, she doesn't buy food. Well.
Ugh, never mind.
Then I will drop the bad food. Throw it on the ground. Nom 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 nom. And now let's go talk with the Lord. See how he feels about us. And deleting the entire village. I'm sorry.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Great job keeping watch.
Believe it.
Hello, Watto.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Sir.
We've returned.
We're back from Semin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
Burgrave unleashed a bloodbath.
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation, sir. Old Semin decided to fight back, and it ended in a horrible bloodbath. They're all dead.
Jan of Semin was a traitor. He deserved nothing less.
That may be true. But it is not for you to decide about his guilt.
That is
up to me. I did not send you to kill my vassals and subjects, damn it!
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Hashek ordered his death.
Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What?
We're supposed to
You were
arrest.
just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir,
He was dangerous.
Silence! What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming.
Condemned the Semin massacre.
What happened at Semin must never be repeated. It was slaughter.
I am the only one to decide what may and may not be repeated, boy.
But those were common folk.
Henry!
I do not condone what happened.
That just mean
Subjects
money.
mean money. The Burgrave should know better than that.
I know.
But we are at war.
Don't forget that.
Don't forget that. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course,
Expecting
sir.
you both.
I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
Yes, you're approaching a crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demon of Trotsky can be completed later. So, hydrate. We have still a little bit water. Inshallah. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Al, for reminding us. This applies to you all. Don't forget to hydrate and stretch. Ow. Ow. Oh. All right. So, you gotta level up. Someone who sits at the desk a lot, it is important. Yeah, it is. It is important to do every now and then. Stretch a little bit. Ow. You have 6 perk points. Agility. Ranger Run. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly get a big bonus on stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll quickly regain your strength and can start running again. Dodges cost less stamina. Require agility for all weapons will be 2 points lower. If you have higher agility, stamina consumption will drop. Let's go for Ranger Run. Your ads were too short for to stretch. To stretch. Hopefully you had enough time to hydrate at least. Hope you had enough to hydrate. You have alchemy skill. No. You can poison more arrows on single dose of poison. For each potion or alcohol effect you have active on one time, your vitality will increase by 1. But with your chunk of potato in your mouth, although I suppose there's a little bit... Yeah, the potato has a little bit water in it. Especially if you have boiled it. Especially if you have boiled it. Sell potions. Poisoning arrows, I don't know. Or swords. We could go with the purple haze. Would be fun. Horsemanship. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on left shift to recover some of it. Perk has 120-second cooldown. You charge into someone on a horse, their morale will drop significantly and they will subtly be easier opponent. You're not cat, you do not need to drink, but you have the benefit of being able to sweat it out with the heat. Fully charged attacks made from saddle will be 20% stronger. Every enemy killed on saddle will increase your horse's morale, so it won't falter easily in the battle. Okay. Let's get the final stretch. And Warhorse. Okay, under combat. Unbreakable. If you're outnumbered in fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. Weight of the armor you wear affects the speed of movement and how much stamina sprinting depletes. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less, thus having a lesser effect on your stamina. Neither the actual weight of your armor or carry capacity will change, however. Cats can easily die in heat waves. Yeah, they can. They can. You do need to drink. Now let's go with the Ironclad. This effect of successfully opening strike will be greatly enhanced. You fight with a short sword. And least. After performing sword combo or master strike, you instantly regain some of the stamina and attack again. Let's go with the showtime. We have used all the perk points. Nothing really that is worth it here. So, talk to Capon. It is to program.
No mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Nah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
I'm a saint. You better be. You better be. What do we have here?
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Ranger run has been activated. Hello, Bertha. Oh, that's locked, or can we find Katrina? Private area.
Who's there? What are you barging in here for? You're not
Okay, not allowed to be there.
Praise Christ. Pardon me.
Hello. Those are locked. Oh, these have respawned. Three-legged cop. What's up here? Hey, no one of importance. Oh. Hello, Hans.
Nah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
What about up here? Oh, let's go see the captain. Is he still up here?
Be it done unto me according to thy word.
No.
The word was made flesh.
He is not. He's not up there. Aid Regina. Oh, it's trespass.
Yeah.
What the? Didn't even realize that I ran through there so fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go walk around the town. There is a new quest. Where is that actually? Is that it's down here? You.
God bless. What would you like?
What would you like? Is there anything to...
Is there any work around the castle?
Any work? Issue with demons.
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From
Horned
hell?
ones. Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits.
The devil.
The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
That sounds serious.
How many do you think there are?
A lot.
A lot.
Certainly more than there are sinners in
Great
the region.
place for a castle,
Expect
yeah.
at least 10 beasts for every soul.
Just plug the doorway to hell with the castle.
And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lucifer. What a brave man.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight?
Oh, the castle.
And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good.
Get rid of them.
You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erasim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
Oblivion takes you.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well.
Very well.
You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks...
This is the overhaul, yeah.
Tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Let's go with the holy water because magic isn't real.
Likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
God be with you.
But do you know
Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do.
Of course I...
But I don't know what to think anymore.
I keep finding hair in my food.
Hair in my...
Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
That's so serious.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected
That's
to
gonna
hell,
get the soup.
but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle.
The others.
Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe.
Hard to describe.
Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a
I had demons
five-pointed
maybe
star.
putting parts in there or
pentagram.
pissing in it. Yeah. I'll take care of it.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't
This
miss
is why I
any of
stick
them.
to chicken.
If I were you, I'd do it
And
during
apples.
the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
I do it.
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Oh, this is where the armor is. In general, just try to stay away from hell. Yeah, that is pretty rule of thumb. Pretty good rule of thumb.
You're not permitted to be here.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned.
I was. I thought I was
on other people's
supposed to be allowed to walk anywhere in the
Pay up
castle.
and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
We can come to an agreement.
Look.
Can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about?
What secret?
What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't
We're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this.
Yesterday,
I met this pretty
Pretty
girl.
girl.
She makes
She makes
yarn.
yarn.
And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
They're really good in bed.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
Haha, that's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then.
All right
I'll
then.
turn a blind eye.
Just
this once.
This reminds you of Duolingo prompt pitää pestä, where you can answer keittiö or keitto. Somehow keitto is wrong, even if it would be appropriate here. Then again, clean kitchen should always keep the soup clean. Yeah, I mean, you would imagine that if you had a clean kitchen, you would end up having a clean soup, but if you have a demon, that doesn't stop the demon pissing in it. Unless the cleaning the kitchen would mean that you cleanse the kitchen from demons. Sprinkle!
I won't be getting past this.
Be gone, you devil! Little soap. Oh.
Back to hell with you.
Back to hell with you. And this is, in reality, this is just cat piss that we are showering everywhere.
It's because of attitudes like yours that this country is in...
Why is this door open?
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle
again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
That's the only
What do
thing
you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken
probably, yeah.
straight out of
Cat
a
piss.
Cistercian penitential.
There's gonna be a horrible stench after later.
Of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
I like your mom. How do you imagine forces of evil? Like your mom? Hairy,
Like a
hard,
hairy
and hoof.
terror with hooves, horns, and big nasty teeth.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
Anything else? Look your mom. Alright, I can talk to you. Oh, what the... Where'd the Catherine go? Did she already run past?
I apologize.
I apologize. You should. I wanted to go the same direction. And she's gone. Oh. Oh. Private area. Oh, fireplace!
That should do it.
Take on, you devil spawn! This looks like a storage.
Careful.
No fireplaces. Well, down here. Stairs. Oh, double spawn.
Getting past this.
Big on. Oh,
that should do it.
Take some cat piss.
Wouldn't you rather throw in some more wood instead?
No, I would rather throw some cat piss in there.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. No. Oh. You could have just thrown cat piss in the soup. I could have. I could have. Probably should have.
Specifically.
Then we talk to Bertha or Oshida. Are they here? Oh. Here's Oshida. What do you know about
Chamberlain
demons?
mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the crown.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
I'm telling you now. I'm working on it.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it.
I'm glad
Give
to
those
hear it.
demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall?
Yes.
Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right.
I'll look
into it.
We're talking to the other book. There. What do you know about
Chamberlain
demons?
said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters
Those
are
are
back
back.
again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden
Charred
spoons,
marks?
throwing
The wooden
clumps in my
spoons.
food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
That sounds serious.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around
What's going
here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the
Girl
poor
must
girl
be
must be
under
under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course.
Of course.
Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be
All right.
careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take
Every
care of
third
it.
needs to be
I hope I
bigger.
can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight.
In moon.
But most of all, don't forget 9 drops. Take care now.
9 drops, and every third needs to be bigger than the previous ones. Actually, let's do it before I forget. If I actually need to remember something for that. Right.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings, Master Guard. Okay. Fireplace?
I hope I'm doing this right.
No, I don't have option to do anything here. Hopefully. Then it'll probably be when I
Don't show
turn
yourself
in
here
it.
again.
Don't show yourself here again. If it's going to be a thing, it's going to be when I turn it back
day to you.
Good day. It was under the...
Christ, pardon me.
That this one has been taken care of. Just have to recall how the sprinkle possibly fair. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if you had... Hey, I can't open this door. Someone using the door. This one is locked. There's a demon in that. Let's open the door. There must be demon. Demon door. Yeah, I was allowed to go there. This door can't be opened. I somehow have a feeling that it's... the last one is there.
I apologize.
Not here. This is too high up. Watch the door. Yeah, it could actually be there. What if I... save? And now I will load. No. Hello. Just punching a wall. We're trapped. It seems like that quest can't progress it.
It happens. What were you doing next time?
If the fireplace is in there.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once! Easy! I surrender! You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up.
Such a small window, like a...
Look, it's like no, they're really,
really good.
And all of a sudden, that girl made. Oh,
you're
classic. Same line. It works always. Has not let me down single time. Where else it could be? Let's take a look. Is there one at the top of the tower? I think it... the quest objective did say that it's at the bottom. But let's go take a look. Yeah, it's not up there. So either it is bugged, or it's bugged.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord. Fireplaces happy tree.
I came to tell you I sprinkled all the fireplaces in the second part of the castle.
Oh, thank God. Finally, I'll be able to focus on my work. I didn't want to start making Pike Aspect while those monsters were roaming around. Did you see any of them? What do they look like?
Like your burnt cracklings. I don't know.
I wasn't so lucky.
Oh, that's a shame. But you can be sure they've seen you.
They've seen
Thanks
you.
for taking care of it. Hopefully they'll leave us alone for at least a year.
At least a
See
year.
you soon, my friend.
At least a year. They'll be back in a year. Too bad to it. Yeah, there's still the one fireplace. And then there's the battleground, the arena. Perhaps there will be one round here. Private area. Private area. It's that freaking bathroom. We will.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Bathroom. It's infested by demons. Be curious how the graphic artist would have made them. Yeah.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad.
My bad.
I realised as soon as you left.
Made a fool of me.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh,
come on. I don't have time.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes. You'd just be leading me on again.
I wouldn't dare.
But suit
yourself. Just don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse.
Sure. Yeah, it would be cool to see how the demons would have looked in this game. I think it's all made up. Old wives' tale. But you walk into the room. But you make the door open.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You closed the door in front of me. My face. Purposely. Yeah, I think someone has been playing tricks. Someone has been playing tricks. Or it has just been a mice running around.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
When's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas. Washing more often would be vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely be...
Mice do. Okay, let's sleep till in the night. Perhaps the door will open or reset when the day changes. Let's try that. I could also try restarting the game. See if that fixes it. Sleep till the night. Because there was the moonlight. Mentioning. Dun, dun, dun. No. That one doesn't work. I think that might be bugged. Well, I don't think I can complete that quest then.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers.
God be with you.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Well, guess we'll have to do that later. It would have been nice to complete it, but if I can't, I can't. 10 minutes till until 10-hour stream. Nice. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's already 1 o'clock.
I'm sorry.
Let's wait till the morning. Hey, door open. This one has been. Let's check these again. This is okay. Looks like 10 hours, nothing. I was set to deal with the demons.
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job,
But
but a
necessary.
necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
10
But
hours
he
is
soon
nothing.
realized it made him closer to people and that he could attempt them more easily.
Could do longer
Many a
streams if
poor
I didn't have
soul
work.
in the lower castle has already
Could
fallen
do
for
longer.
his schemes and
Especially
made
when I
a
have
pact
interesting
with
game.
hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location.
Strategic
We have no
location.
choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer.
He's our
And he
roommate.
has no choice but to tolerate us.
He's our roommate. Oh, let's see. I don't think there is a fireplace up here. No, there is no. There is no fireplace. Meow.
Pray, I apologize.
Pray, I apologize. Three. It's definitely that room. Because the 4 is here. Yeah, because there is a one back here. Susj. Demons have locked the door. Demons have barred the doors. I don't know, I probably should have done this quest before the
God bless.
checkpoint, but it is still the first week, so I wouldn't be surprised like if this was a bug, that if you leave it up till that point that you will be locked out of the room
I'm all done in.
where you would need to get into.
Watch where you're going next time.
Would not be surprised. But a little disappointed. Still first week.
We forgive those who have trespassed against us, and lead us not into. So it's you.
I wonder where the Catherine has gone. I saw her walking the stairs. One point, but after that I haven't seen her. No.
It happens.
It happens. Sag. Hello, Nicodemus.
What do you need?
Are you sukulaku? Yeah, sukula. Those are good. Those are good. I like them. It has been a while since I've had those. They say the castle is haunted by demons.
The castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus.
They are good.
You too?
They did indeed. A few days ago,
Reading them at the moment. Such a great treat. Yeah, they are.
Spawn of hell appeared before me.
Back in the day, they used to be dirt cheap, and you could buy those individually. Every now and then, when I find like a small box of those, I buy those.
What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness.
The Prince of
Would you not
Darkness.
rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied,
Nope.
Better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared.
Those
veiled in a
7-gram box.
terrible,
Yeah.
foul-smelling
Yeah, I last time when I had those, I bought
horrifying.
7-gram
Anyway,
box.
Like I said,
700-gram
I was told to
box.
sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
Nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hellspawn.
That's about a day and a half. Yeah, that's why I usually have to hide the box and grab only a handful of them. So I will not just swallow them whole in one sitting. The good thing about if you overeat them, your stomach will work really well afterwards. Okay, this is where she lives.
I must be mad. Oh, it's you. Sorry. You can't be here.
Oh, she doesn't even want to talk to me.
I fell asleep during the sermon.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful.
Same actually. The box is locked up. Yeah, I usually put it in a place that I rarely go to and that I have to get up and see a little bit. Put some effort to get it, so I will. My laziness will win. But sometimes.
I apologize.
Sometimes you just go through the effort and go grab more, and then you grab like a fistful of them. Okay, so I think that's going to be. I will might try that again when I restart the game. So tomorrow I might try that before I trigger the next main story. Do we have anything else in the town? Everything. That was the only quest that it said that you can't complete. And this is part of the zone. Soldier. Yeah. It's disappointing. Can't get to the last one. Oh well. Well, we'll try that again tomorrow. If we can't complete it, then we will move on to the main story. Then we will continue the main story. What else do we have? We have to find the loot. We could start with that. What was the invaders? Get rid of the humans. Alright, so we'll try that again tomorrow. For now, I think I will be ending the stream. I've been live for 10 hours and it is 20 past 1. Early in the morning. Well, let's do this. So, thank you everyone who's been watching. Everyone who's been lurking, chatting. Hope you have had fun. I had a lot of fun playing this, had fun streaming, had fun gaming, had fun chatting. Thank you for the resubs, and thank you for the bits. We are going to be playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance again tomorrow. I will be starting around the regular time, perhaps even earlier, but we will see. Hope to see you all again here tomorrow. Not, hope you all have a good weekend. Hope you all have a good night, day, or possibly even good morning, depending where you are watching this from. Have a good one, Misfit. Good day, good night, when it's time to go to bed. Hyvää yötä, Jonathan. Hyvää yötä. And have a good day, Al, or a good night, when it's time to go to bed. So, that's it for tonight. Have a good one. Bye for now. Bye, Satan. Good night, everyone. Bye for now.